Oh, I'm so dumb. Went to send a script for a video that I'm supposed to be working on to my editor, and I sent it to myself instead. No. Well, I'm so used to just because the thing is like every single day or every night whenever I'm hopping off of games and streaming, I make a short and I also send it to myself on email so I can post it to, you know, Instagram, Facebook, whatever. Pretty much anywhere I can post it to. So I think I just got so used to that.
Yo, G is fucking retarded.
Oh yeah, what happened?
I'm live, by the way, just a heads up.
Oh, appreciate you telling me that.
I figured something might pop off, so I was like, oh, let me let you know real quick. Just went live.
He fucking is out and about, and he's just rolled up on a fucking alligator like it's nothing. And
Alligator?
Whatever, alligator, crocodile, what the fuck ever, which whenever it is, and he's just fucking with it. Then that dude's gonna die.
Do you not remember the video that I showed you? Have you never seen the video on my Facebook, bro?
Dude, he was asking if he could stay at my house for a week. Like the fuck?
Bro, when I went to Daytona Beach one time, well, 2 times. I did it twice like an idiot. The first time I didn't do it because I was too young, wasn't really like that. But there's like across the probably about a half a mile down the street, and it was on the beach, you know what I mean, on the boardwalk part. There was always just like this like putt, like really cool ass putt course, but it had like a little pit at the very entrance of it, like, and I'm talking about the size of my room, probably like small, about half of it, you know, sand and half of it, you know, water. And there was, I think I counted back then 27 or so I don't know if they're crocodiles or alligators. Which one? Most likely alligators, yes. And they weren't huge, but the thing is, like, I've never touched an alligator before that or anything, so like I never knew how heavy and strong they fucking are and how fast they are, for one. They look small, they look heavy, don't get me wrong, but when they're small they look light and they don't look like they'd be fast. But holy shit, I was wrong on every one of them, bro. My dumb ass, by myself, recording with one hand on a shitty ass old phone in 2010 or something. I hop down into the pit, and I'm telling you, as soon as I get to the pit, they're all starting to come towards me anyway. I jump down, I see the biggest one by itself, which the biggest one was literally only, like, I'm including the tail, probably like 3.5 foot. But that would still kill me. You know what I mean? I was a small dude. And there was 27 of them as well. Not all of them were that big. That was like the biggest one, but they were all between like 1 to 3 foot basically. And I ended up like falling a couple times, having to drop my phone in the sand, and then you can actually see me grabbing the tail of it. And my whole idea was I was gonna pick it up because I'm like about 8 foot down above the road. I mean below the road now, and I'm short. You know what I mean? So like I was thinking I'm just gonna pick it up by the tail and toss it up, and then climb up and grab it and hold it and take a picture with it like a fucking idiot. I started grabbing it, and I realized immediately that thing is heavy as fuck and stronger than me, and I'm pulling on it, and it's like pulling me basically. and then not even joking, you see all of the little alligators coming towards me, and they bum rush my ass like a fucking gang. I jump up that shit so fast, and then the next night I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna catch me one this time, even though I don't know how I thought I was gonna get it onto the street to where I can hold it. I still don't know why I thought I could do that. I went down there and I did it in front of this couple. It was a black man and a white woman. It was like they were probably like in their 30s or something. I was a young teenager, and like as soon as I jumped, I jumped down there all cocky because I'm in front of people, and I was showing off. To be fair, I was young, and so like I didn't really like look before I jumped like a fucking idiot. I just looked to make sure there was no alligator right where I was jumping. As soon as I landed, dude. Like a giant, one of the big ones jumped right at my face, and dude, they launch. I didn't know that. And, I mean, I never watched videos of like, I've seen big ass alligator videos like, Steve Irwin and shit like that. But you know what I mean? Like, you don't really see how fucking actual fast they are.
My name's Travis, and this is Jackass.
Dude, I really wish I should have just had, you know what? I need to just take that video off Facebook and then go back to the place and then act like my old self again, cut my hair and just say that and then add that at the beginning, guaranteed it'd go viral.
Don't do that here.
No, I'm not actually gonna.
We don't want another foreigner dying.
I don't want to go. I don't want to jump back down in there in the first place, and now I'm too old where I don't want to get arrested. Imagine me going to jail and being like, yo, why you in here? Why you in jail? You robbed somebody or something? No, I decided I wanted to try to catch an alligator in a pit of 27 of them.
So here's some simple math. It's Florida math. Are you ready? And this is real. There is science backing this claim up.
They need skins for a lot of different.
Do you know how many gators per square mile here in Florida?
The Corvex, I don't use them, but I don't even. Do they even have a skin for
across the entire state? It's 20. There are 20 alligators per square mile of water.
Wait, where are you at? Where in Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only time I've ever seen an alligator like out of like captivity was Florida. I mean, don't get me wrong, like driving through like, like going towards Florida, going down south, you'll see them like on like in the water and the side of the roads and stuff like that, but that's different. But like as in just seeing, like I remember seeing one at Hooters. I was at Hooters and there was a little baby in the like the drainage ditch just sitting right there, and I'm like, what the fuck? That ain't normal.
And up north.
And then I got so mad when there was a little kid walked up with a beer bottle and smacked that motherfucker on the head, and I was like, I'm about to beat your little tiny ass, because I was about to try to catch that son of a bitch.
You know what happens if you
just the helmet? That's how they were with Gyre. Gyre is one of my favorite, and then they had nothing for
quotations on it.
And I spoke about it.
A wild gator.
Definitely for a second. But I mean, I know it's not because I spoke about it, but I spoke about it on stream, and then it just ironically the very next day they added the Gyre skin. The Gyre also had literally no skin, no helmet, no nothing. So yeah, they do overlook a couple Warframes. It's the most, like, I guess it's the ones that people don't really play with as much.
Any person who violates this section is any person who is convicted of poaching or attempting to poach any alligators or crocodiles by killing or capturing, or attempting to kill or attempting to capture. Such animals shall, such violators, sorry, I'm that tired, shall be guilty of a felony of the 3rd degree.
God damn, a third?
3rd degree for attempting. It doesn't matter if you're attempting or
wait, so I was committing felonies?
Yes.
Fuck.
3rd degree.
I mean, I wasn't, but I wasn't trying to keep one.
Doesn't matter.
But just me picking one up is a felony, you're saying?
That's a temperature that is capturing.
Holy shit! I just snitched on myself from 20 years ago, but I don't give a damn. But
when you take something out of its habitat, that is called capturing.
but what if you're still in its habitat and you're just holding it and taking a picture and you drop it? I guess that would still be considered that. I think it would still be considered attempt.
Are your arms its habitat?
You're right.
Then no.
Yeah, you're right.
Your
You're
ass going to
right.
fucking prison.
You're right. Damn, I posted a video of me committing a felony back then. I mean, don't get me wrong. I posted many of them back in the day. I was an idiot. They're still up too. I'm still an idiot. I think. I mean, to be fair, it's like after the stature limitation, whatever the fuck that is. I'm not worried about it. None of my shit was anything to put me in prison for. So, I mean, other than the alligator thing, obviously.
Because over here, man, those are very, very respected, man. Like, I mean,
if they add skins for certain Warframes like that, I feel like more people would play them.
I love alligator.
I think they're sick. I mean, they're one of the only few like legit dinosaurs.
And it tastes fucking amazing.
It tastes amazing.
Oh yeah.
I've never eaten alligator.
I want to eat before I die.
I didn't even know people ate alligator. And I thought I was
so
Southern.
You got a filet mignon, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you know that big, giant, meaty, armored tail that it has?
Yeah.
So if you slice it, so you flip the gator upside down, cut its tail off at its ass. Grab the tail, slice it down the middle, not too deep, maybe like a 1/4 inch. From top to bottom, you're gonna see the mucous membrane, and it's about the size of a football. You fucking cut that bitch out, and you take off the membrane. It is a giant, depending on how big the gator is, that's your tail meat. You're talking gator filet mignon. I mean, dude, anywhere from 3 pounds to fucking 10.
Bro, that is some Florida shit if I've ever heard it.
You ground it up, use it in chili. You can use it like you would like chicken nuggets. Bro, gator nuggets are so goddamn good with a little bit of fresh honey mustard.
There's a difference between redneck or hillbilly or Florida man.
Florida.
You know what I mean? Like, there's literally a difference between all of that. Like, or Southern either. Like, Southerners, cause I'm a Southerner. You know what I mean? Even though I'm from North Carolina, you know how that goes. Technically, I'm a Southerner. My family is majority redneck. You're a Florida man. You ain't a Southerner. Well, you're a Southerner still. Because Florida people still do have the hospitality. So, I mean, technically you're still a Southerner, but you don't... I'm sorry, but you can't call Florida... I mean, don't get me wrong, you can find some hillbillies and rednecks in Florida. But...
Yeah, fucking Ocala.
but the typical, like, the stereotypical Florida man is totally different than all of that. It's different. Then you might as well be Australian, bro. But even crazier. It's like a crazier Australian.
I mean, it's... Also, check out the picture I just sent you. That's a official Magic the Gathering card. Intoxicated Florida man.
What's funny is that's one of my places that's my dream place to live is Florida. Oh God,
dude, it's amazing, man. Yeah, that's an actual. So that is from MTG. That's one of their posts.
That's real.
That's a limited run. I ordered one. I don't even play MTG. I think that shit's lame as fuck. I'm gonna tap this card, and I'm not even gonna attack you, and you're dead. Like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? I don't get that shit. Fucking tap you upside the goddamn head. Complete 3 assassin missions. That's easy. Destroy a glyph. Oh, deploy a glyph while on a mission.
Oh, that's the hardest one, dude. I can't stand that one only because I always fucking forget. I'm like, oh, I gotta do that, and I'll go into the mission, and I go out, and I'm like, oh, I forgot, and then I go into the next one, forgot again.
I didn't even know you could do that. I mean, I
What's
guess.
on your mind, dreamers?
I ain't gonna lie, the ones I got are so fucking easy. Oh, I got the polyglyph as well. I guess it's the same for everybody. But the ones I got are so easy, like activated in incarnate form 5 different times in one mission. I haven't bothered to do that. 3 different bounties, haven't done that.
I don't
IT
even see the
treasure.
glyph
Nope.
thing.
I'm kind of at the point though where
Oh,
I'm
there
just
it
like,
is.
I want a new Nightwave.
Didn't we just get this one?
I mean, I'm already like all the way up at, like, already hit 30, and I'm already back at almost 13 now.
I'm at 17. Yeah.
I guess if you haven't completed yet, then I don't want one yet. To be fair, I guess it's just
3
because
assassinations.
for me, this one was kind of lackluster in my opinion, only because I had a lot of these rewards from, I guess, previous ones or something.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean,
Like-
you've been playing this game for how fucking long?
To be fair, it's not actually that as long as people would think, but like I've started the game a long time ago, like, you know, like 7 years ago or something like that probably. But I didn't play much at all because I mean, there wasn't as much really there to it, and all my friends quit playing just like normal, and I quit playing. And then I'd say I've been playing like pretty avidly for now 3 or so.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more. But that does give time for me to, like, because I mean they do reuse a lot of Nightwave stuff, like for instance I had like the little ship part, the little Nightwave ship. I already had that. Of course I didn't have the motorcycle. That was kind of alright, even though I don't care for it. I think I had the polearm skin already. Let's see, I had the void or the necromech skin, the cyan, I can never say that word. The little thing on your back. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I'll take all the credits, but I feel like this one was just kind of dull. I really like the one I liked the most was when they had which now you can get in, you know, the new area. The realistic skins where you can like look like you have like a Mac 11 or like basically like a Desert Eagle and stuff like that. That was my favorite one, and then they added it to the game where you can just get it anytime you want now though. That fucking shake is crazy. Poor Chris is quiet because I know what he's doing over there. He's hating his life right now.
No, I've been waiting on you.
Wait, what?
Brother.
I thought you just started it, or I would have been already playing it with you. Holy shit, let me get ready. Hold on, my bad.
That's what I thought you were doing while you were talking. I've just been over here fucking doom scrolling on Snap, bro.
Oh, you can invite me. I literally thought like you were just already running it. I thought you were quiet.
I was literally chilling here, and Marty said she was about to pass the hell out because it was already 2 a.m. I was like, yeah, if it lasts much longer and I'm waiting too much longer, I'm about to pass the hell out in my
I
chair.
didn't know you were waiting. That's my fault. Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, no biggie, man.
Says Veronica's fucking wild. Yeah, I didn't realize she would like just fucking scream at me for saying that, but it was kind of funny.
I mean, from what she's told me, she's asked you multiple times, my guy.
No, she hasn't.
That's what she said. I don't know what's the truth. It ain't my beef.
I don't have beef. She said my name, so I said hers. It's very simple.
Yeah, but you actually like your name. She doesn't, remember?
Eh.
Oh,
I just realized
I'm
the Aceto is
hate
probably gonna be
this so
really
much.
good for this actually. It's infinite ammo when you use all fire, so.
I was gonna say, I don't know how that's gonna work.
Well, I would
Because-
assume it would still, like, in a way, prime it, but
Well,
not
isn't
with the mod primes.
Oh no, I'm thinking of something totally different.
Because,
My bad,
you know,
my
it
bad.
does have an odd, like, 100% chance of priming, I think it does, or something like that.
Yeah,
That actually might
No,
work
I-
really well.
I was
Oh,
fucking
wait.
in that fucking.
Yep, guaranteed.
it was part of the tenant shit, and I was like, no, he just said a prime weapon. You dumb ass man.
Well, I was also thinking about, I didn't think about the fact that the mods ain't gonna work, but it'll still proc like all the other status effects that it naturally has anyway.
Yeah, my brain just
it's a guaranteed
ate shit on that. And yeah, my Crees have been doing fine in here because of they do a lot of slash damage.
Oh damn it! I forgot to put up that fucking sigil thing. Fuck.
Oh, I have the freaking glaive on right now, bro, because I've looked at. I'm going to literally kill myself.
All good, we got this.
Oh my lord. I mean, it was decent slash and impact, so it's not that bad. Yeah, I went to ground slam. Next thing you know, I'm just chucking something. I'm like, excuse the hell out of me?
Yeah. Low gravity mode. Hey, yo, that sounds kind of...
Yeah, you're talking about Nightmare Mission?
Yeah, Alter.
No, I was gonna say, if you're talking about a specific node, I don't know what it is. Because Nightmare Missions bounce around just like, what's it called? They bounce around like the...
Bouncing around just a bunch.
Can't fucking remember the name of it. The relic.
Never seen that I know how to do this, but I get drunk, get high, pull in my pants, so fuck, just pull in my cup, don't kiss me, bitch, just pull up. Drunk as fuck, bad. Destination your mother's couch.
Down.
Not gonna lie, I had to save that a couple times. What's up, Tyler?
Oh yeah.
How you doing? Really, all you gotta do is just keep using the things on it to replenish its shield whenever they go down. Because I mean, it's like almost impossible not to let them attack it.
Yeah, I get that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we both
jump at like right at this perfect spot.
We both did the same thing.
That's how you can tell that we play very similarly.
What's up, Team
How do you
Ass?
kill Krell
Team
again?
Mouse? Sorry if I said your name wrong.
You said Krell?
Yeah, Lek Krell.
That's the one that has the big ass hammer.
The backpack. Right? Yeah.
Okay, so every time he swings his hammer, which you're having to be close for him to do
there
that.
It is.
He'll do a horizontal swing instead of a. No, he'll do a vertical swing instead of a horizontal. You wait for that vertical swing, and that's when he becomes stunned. I'm not gonna lie, with me doing the uh-oh and having the glaive, you're low-key carrying this shit.
Oh yeah, this weapon is perfect for it because it has natural toxin on it. And yeah, this is just. I thought this was gonna be hard. I was worried.
Yeah, until you got the Cedo.
I actually haven't used it yet. I used it once and haven't used it since. I'm literally just using pillage and what is it? Aegis or no, Haven and pillage. You pillage and you have Haven going at all times, and you hit pillage whenever you need it, and then you just attack. Heavy slam.
102 kills, and these guys got 10 and 5. Jesus Christ.
Okay, now I just feel like I have mods again. Still have no. We're actually doing the Grindle missions, which means there's no mods, no arcanes, no passives, no nothing. That's why you just see me ground slamming.
Yes, he is streaming.
Neighbor.
Yeah, I do have a keybind now where I can like, you know, mute myself so y'all don't hear me all the time. But when I'm ground slamming, it's kind of hard.
No, it doesn't. It does not bother me.
Well, it's only whenever, like, you know, like y'all are having like a conversation. I don't want to be having a conversation with somebody else over y'all's conversation. Then I mute myself, or I can deafen myself. That's why sometimes you'll see me deafen, but that's only because of that.
Yeah. I've watched enough of your VODs to know.
Your VODs? Why do you call it a VOD? Hold up, pause.
Well, that's what they're called after they're posted.
It's called a video.
Yeah, they are technically called VODs, even though I don't really know why, even though it's just called video on demand, but they are labeled VODs.
So it starts off as a live stream video, and then after it's posted, it's a video that you can put on at any time.
Yeah, not everybody actually like keeps their VODs. That's the thing.
Right.
I do because I'm just like I'm already streaming on YouTube. Might as well just leave it up as it's now just a video. And what's funny is I mean, for bigger people, of course, for more established people, I should say, better word for it. They make more money off of the streams way after the stream than will during it. That's the difference between, like, for instance, like YouTube and Twitch. Twitch, you'll make more money, or any other platform really. You make more money during it because of donations and text-to-speech, shit like that. While YouTube, you make a lot of money through ads, plus after the stream, if you're big, then you're going to constantly get your shit viewed. Like, I've seen one person show just one stream after the stream was ended made over $80,000. That's ridiculous.
Nope.
That's a lot of views.
Yeah, but that's a huge streamer though. You know what I mean? That's one of the most well-known streamers in the world. But that's just an example. Like, you know, that leaving it up is actually a really good thing for YouTube wise. Twitch, I don't know shit about because I don't care about.
Twitch is just as much because you can still get your donations after the stream.
Yeah, it's just the thing about Twitch is that's the only way you're gonna make money on Twitch. Period. And I'm on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch saying this, and I don't care. It's just a fact. I'm not bashing Twitch. I mean, I'm partnered, but it's just that, like, the only way you're making money on Twitch is if you are receiving donations, which I don't want people to donate to Twitch for some reason. I don't know. It's like a. If anything, I'd rather, like, someone join membership on YouTube than Twitch. I should put it that way. Not for Twitch. I am so confused. I got lost as fuck, bro. I don't like this map.
It's all good.
Whoa, what the hell, dude? I got hella lost. Navigation was telling me to go one way, or no. Okay, I'm all jambled up. Not being able to use my operator sucks right now.
Oh yeah.
Bro, I'm trying to get to you, but I'm genuinely just fucking it's telling me to go one way and tells me to go another.
Maybe it's because of the spot is actually above you.
Yeah, I figured that out already, but I was having trouble getting up there with fat ass children.
Yeah, the movement penalty with children is annoying.
Yeah, especially since you have no mods, so it's just like, yeah, I don't get to do my fast rolling or none of that shit. Had a brain fart,
right.
Yeah.
Not a regular fart. Stargus Ruck.
And you didn't share that fart with all of us? That's rude.
Sorry. I just, I didn't know if you wanted to smell it or not.
Who wouldn't? We all want to hear it though, fuck's sake. I mean, no matter if you're 80 years old or you're 10 years old, I'm sorry, but farts will always be fucking funny. It depends on how they sound.
Why they gotta be so fucking far away from each other each time?
That's how this mission is. It makes you go from one side of the map to the next, to the next, to the next. There's one like gnat or something, or fly or moth flying around my room, and it's just like, yo, I'm gonna torment you all night long. All night. I'm just gonna, bro, I'm gonna murder this thing. It has this whole room to fly in. It's like I'm gonna fly right in front of your main monitor and your second monitor, the only ones you're looking at. Bro, you're getting there so much faster than I am. I'm literally reading a whole like conversation that people are having in my chat right now.
Yep.
Like I'm not even a part of the conversation. I'm just enjoying reading it.
I've been running Hildren on certain missions. Like before, I had the DPS with Defend More.
Oh yeah, Hildren was your go-to.
For me, well, Hildren was the go-to for the Yellow Archon, the Snake Bitch.
Oh yeah.
Because of, she can one-shot you with her toxin damage, and it was so annoying.
This is when it starts getting a little more difficult, is when all of the Xmas do start to show up.
Yeah.
Because of course more and more are going to start to show up.
As long as they're not the shielded Eximus, I'll be fine, because that's the only thing that kind of like negates my Acarius.
But this is, well, I'm not saying it's going to be hard, it just means we're not going to probably get 100, you know, probably every kill.
Yeah. Right.
Because they just take too long to kill.
Yeah.
What the Eximus do?
Yeah, with 0 mods.
Yeah, we have 0 mods, 0 arcanes, 0 Incarnon.
No pet, no nothing.
Yep.
So you basically have to just sit there and craft
I have my Nautilus.
Oh, I do too. I didn't even know that. I have a shade, but it's not doing anything.
Oh yeah, because of the attack.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Yep.
But basically, it's useless.
Correct. It's just there for looks.
Yeah, I didn't even actually think about it. What up, dude? I saw the name and I'm like, there's only one person I know with that name.
My chat.
At least now you're able to see what I mean. Okay, normally I don't ever have this many people typing, but you're gonna start seeing what I mean by, like, I swear that like the longer I stream, the more people come in but don't say anything. I swear they're sleeping. I got a bunch of sleepy motherfuckers.
I mean, dude, as long as they don't have you muted, it counts as a view.
Oh yeah, that's why I don't mind. I mean, people,
same with TTV.
Yep. Which I don't mind. I mean, I just would like to have people, you know, talking.
Yeah, I mean, would you really?
No, I would love to just always be non-commentary forever and never say a word during my streams. Sounds so much fun. Just like, you know, with my videos, you know, I record them and then I dub them afterwards, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, if you play, it depends on what we're doing. We might have a full team after this. I'm not sure. I can see what they're up to after this.
I'm just running
Interesting way to play the game. We're playing with 0 mods and 0 arcanes and everything, so it's like the only way to survive.
Yeah.
I'm attempting to learn how to use this fucking warglaive, and it is proving kind of difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
This is harder than Steel Path.
Hey, it's more annoying than Steel Path. We'll say that.
Only reason it's not harder is because we're using Hildren, though. You gotta take if you were using Hildren, it'd be extremely hard to fuck stay alive.
Yeah. Imagine trying to run a squishy like Loki.
Yeah, you ain't gonna survive because there's no healing yourself unless you get orbs. Because you know,
Yep.
there's no operator either.
Correct.
Definitely not me over here just nuking the fucking map with Gauss. I love this. I love this guy. My only problem is I don't have him built to the point of where... I mean, I guess I could do a secondary build for like loot running, but...
You can do it all in one as long as you have enough forma.
But I don't, that's the thing.
Right. Yeah, I know. But
I mean, I did just smoke 20
hardly,
Lancers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've also hardly ever seen you in...
No operator, no nothing. Literally, no nothing.
Parts of you not having formas.
So, I mean, right now I have 12 forma.
Right. And that's from us running that shit consistently with you.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to change my
100%.
keybind. Can my keybind to mute them?
But I'm also building them non-stop right now.
This,
oh, yeah,
but
yeah,
you
that's
literally have nothing. You have so that means your every single companion is useless because they only work with mods.
Disgusting.
You have no mods on your weapons, warframes, no arcanes, no passives. Absolutely nothing. No archon shards work. Nothing works. Absolutely. Except for augment
at
mods.
least on my personal preference.
So it basically makes it where only this Warframe is really good with it.
I can't agree. It's not something I enjoy. No. If I'm using a melee, why am I throwing it?
It's one of the
rather use
most useless Warframes, other than the fact of assuming it's skill. So a lot of people just don't even bother doing it. I was legendary 3 when I finally did it.
To run, like explosion radius and all that, and it'll hit a whole room, but it takes way longer to throw that shit than it will for me to tap a single button and nuke a whole room with an automatic minigun. Don't get me wrong, Defend More starts off like semi-automatic, but once you hit that Incarnon mode, bro, that shit is disgusting.
I'm using a Pox. I don't really.
I actually thought about bringing it with me.
What, the Pox?
I think that was what I was thinking about bringing, because it doesn't have like toxin on it automatically.
It's corrosive.
Oh, corrosive. Yeah, I thought about bringing it.
Yeah, it's like a space snail.
How do I have a 2K shield with no mods?
It's just funnier than shit.
I don't know, Chris. Do you have an answer for that? Oh, it's just because I'm using pillage.
Hildren's ability pillage.
Yeah, I'm just using pillage over and over again. That's how I'm healing myself, and it gives you extra shield.
Yep, like I've got 3K right now.
And I'm not even spamming it. Yes, yeah, he has 3K. I don't use Hildren, so I barely know anything about her. That's why I had to ask him. He's the main Hildren.
And it's the first Warframe Prime that I got.
Yep, I remember I used to love that damn thing.
Oh yeah, well I loved how tanky it was.
Yeah.
The DPS was mid for me because if I didn't, like, I was one of those people who didn't enjoy the first ability, the Bale Flare or whatever.
Oh, I didn't either, but until they now fixed it where you can use the fourth ability and that at the same time, it is broken. It's just pure DPS now and tanky. And you fly. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, like the flying thing? Dope. That I still don't like the way the Bale Flare works. I'm just like, this shit's ass.
Oh, I mean, the damage is absolutely insane. I don't like the way the flying feels.
damage is amazing. It's just like, I don't know, the way I have to hold to use it, like it's charged up and all that.
Oh, you don't, I don't hold. I just basically just keep tapping.
Well, yeah, but the longer you hold it, the more you do.
It don't really do that much more damage. If you have it built right, you can one-shot every single steel pass with just the regular non-charge.
Right.
The only reason I built it, but I don't use it.
I've never really built into Hildren. It was like early game shit.
Yeah, I know. You did it for survival.
Easy mode.
I built it because, you know, as soon as it came out, and I'm like, or as soon as I realized that they changed it, I'm like, ooh. As soon as they did the rework, I'm like, I'm kind of interested now.
Right.
Rhino main. Damn, I don't really hear that many of that.
G was a Rhino main.
Who's that?
I love how I'm not even a party and you don't even know like what went on, and I don't even need to know, and it's just funny regardless.
Yeah. Just giggle about it anyway.
I just know something happened, so I just giggle about it.
Yeah.
But I don't even want to know because it's not my business.
That'll do, don't care, that'll do. Oh, fuck's sake.
I may have known him, but I wasn't close to him, so it's not my business. I'm a Charlotte boy. I don't get involved in other people's shit. Unless they're my homie and I actually have to. But I think it seems like y'all got everything under control.
Oh yeah, nah, we ain't that.
Bitches.
I ain't gonna lie. The shit that he gets into is all him.
Oh, me?
Especially after, no, actually, no.
Oh, I was like, hell yeah, brother.
You, I'll take up for you on certain things.
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Damn. I'll tell you about bringing the fucking clowns in here, bro.
Yo, clown is fucking wild. Okay.
I mean, you make enough.
Okay.
You clown.
I don't even know why I'm trying to kill stuff at this point.
No, fine.
Yo, why the fuck does it say there's a fucking power cell right here when there's not? Fuck it. I'm not worried about it.
Damn, dude, I already went through my fucking pretzels. Oh, okay, I can't keep fucking. I'm gonna get fat. Too late.
You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the other one, because at this point they're destroying him at 20 only anyway. One of us just stay on one side of the map, and the other person stay on the other.
Yeah, that's fine. Works for me.
Because all we gotta do is survive, and that's pretty damn simple.
Oh yeah.
Because there ain't no killing these things anymore, really.
But...
I got some marijuana for sale.
Really?
No.
Damn it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Excited, man.
That sounded so sincere too, even to myself. Damn it.
I got a gorilla.
He said, do you really? 9. Hey man, I'm a child of God, okay?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Fucking Travis, it's hilarious that you said that while I've got all these fucking enemies on me right now.
I'm getting. I just realized I'm about to die. Actually, holy shit! I'm glad you said something. I just had to dip.
Yep.
Okay, now I'm back to normal again.
Yeah, B just got demolished.
Yeah, I saw that.
It spawned
16.
instant gone. Yeah, bro, that's how many fucking Eximus is a hold through here right now, dude.
Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked as well.
They're sending fucking SWAT after my ass.
I got the whole damn military over here right now. They got bursts and everything. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just waiting for a tank to pull up. When I hear 9? And I know I'm screwed.
These pox are so weird.
Oh, wait, I was just standing here and it spawned on me, I guess?
Yeah.
Dude, whose ability is this, man? Holy shit. It's making my character go like fucking crazy.
Define crazy.
Like movement wise, just absolutely nutter butters, bro. Ow.
If you look at
You
your card,
Xmas
it's the
scum. It's
Volt
what?
is Volt.
We have Octavia Prime, Volt Prime, and Loki.
Volt Prime.
Okay.
Volt is one of the only frames that will increase movement speed for others. I think the only other one that comes to mind is Wisp. Watch how quick this shit dies, Travis.
Hey, the faster the better, actually, because then it'll just spawn faster.
But look at the damage it's taking.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I can't do anything over here. I'm just hitting the ground and just using pillage over and over again. Actually, I think I've taken down most of them at this point. It's like not too bad over here anymore.
Nah, I have no shots in my Icarius. I have a Glaive Prime on that does almost no damage. Nah.
Oh, yeah, you're using glaive. Yeah, you're screwed.
That's why I'm just ducking and weaving, brother.
All I'm doing is just ground slamming, so pretty easy to just keep up in there. I gotta get
If I can get
versus.
some ammo for this damn Icarius, I might be able to nuke everybody over here. But that's the only way.
Oh no, my shade prime
What
is
is
down.
this lady?
What will I do?
What is Octavia Prime, dude? It's like
Sound
doing
different.
music and
Oh
shit.
shit, I'm about to die.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm all the way.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you can res in this mission, thankfully.
Yeah.
Well, 16 off of that one, that you just did.
Yeah, they jumped my ass, dude. They started making me do flips, backflips. They just, I don't know what they did to me. I got jumped by a bunch of ninjas. And I didn't mean that in no weird way. Because I didn't even see what was hitting me.
A Mac trucker. That's what's hitting me right now.
Oh, it's these damn bursts. Okay, that's what was knocking me over constantly.
Oh yeah, those things are bad, fucking annoying.
So all I have is bursts and just stupid ass elites over here. 2 bursts just picking on me.
You wanna know why I'm getting 3,000 compared to the other?
That.
The Roar.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
I'm using Roar before I hit Pillage.
Yeah, see, I'm not doing any of that. I don't have
10
anything.
cryotic that time, brother.
10.
What is this?
I think this is the fastest I've ever seen one get broken.
Brother, I have an army on.
Yeah, it seems like it. Actually, I feel like I'm actually in a better spot right now.
Like, if I stop moving for a second, I think all, like, 2,000 of my shield will be gone.
It would spawn the things a little bit quicker. It would already been done.
Oh yeah,
There we go.
100%.
There we go. There we go.
I'm getting the 20 this time. Fuck you guys. My cat's like, no, you're not. He's gonna wiggle everything.
Going ham.
Get off my desk, boy.
Sorry, can't help it. I just like stripping. I'm like Kanye. I need it right now.
Don't talk about my friend like that. My best friend,
Hey
Kanye.
man, we can all be gay fish together. What do I look like? A gay fish? Do you like fish? Ooh, I don't have lick back. Some kind of gay fish. Kamehameha. Gonna Kame on your
Okay, destroy it, guys. Hurry up. I don't know why I was waiting that long. I was getting this extra by accident.
Hell yeah. I'm down for it. Hey, every little bit of cryotic helps because we still have to build the nuts, bro.
Yeah, that shitty ass weapon.
Well,
Yeah, I still need like
halfway.
2K.
We're halfway for it. I dropped like, I think it was 20k cryotic in there.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can I have some? Fuck.
You can't trade.
Let me get like 5K, bro.
I could.
All I need.
I probably have a fuck ton. It's just that I hold on to it because you never know when you need it. That's the issue with that shit.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want to spend it all, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh damn it, I need 30k more.
Yeah, there was something I was gonna like build, and don't know what it is. That's fully escaped me.
I just see Travis fall down. It looks so sad.
Bro, I can't do it with no mods with her fat ass. I'm sorry.
There you go.
Thankfully, that shit is over.
Yeah, I got Grindle systems. For no reason. This sucks. They're
Are
not
you guys relic
tradable.
farming?
No.
Oh.
Relics are prime. This is for a regular Warframe.
Dude, if you keep talking to me in that tone, we're gonna have to make out. No homo, but like, I'll do it.
I'm not okay with this.
It's crazy. You thought you had a choice.
Hey, all the pieces are building. Thank
Yo,
fucking God.
What up, Swagger?
yo.
That's so funny, bro. I can't take it seriously.
You
No
trying to
matter
get
what.
chimp pimping or what? We are pimp chimping. Yeet. Chimp pimping in the Warframe.
I wish I could think of someone else like that. No, I don't know. There's no one else
Someone
really
that's, like,
think of
visible?
that has such a unique voice. You know what I mean?
Oh no.
That's like
Sorry,
the
I'm not
perfect one.
unique enough. Yo, you can be my Black Kate Moss tonight.
That laugh sounded just like him too, right there. That was creepy.
Yeah, it's like part of my Seth Rogen laugh. Just like less nasally.
Thank you for that
It's like
help on
it's
that
like
last mission, man.
Seth
Yep.
Rogen is like
He's got the
I will
straight
probably
smoker
never
laugh.
do that shit ever again.
Can you join the guild? Do we have room in the guild? Clan? I mean,
Huh?
do we
oh,
have
that
room in the clan
finish.
for people?
Can I join your guild?
Yeah, we've got tons of room.
Here, I'll just pull this up. That way you can see it. You can
Big
add me
Al.
and then I'll invite
Big
you.
Al. Big Al. Big Al.
I've been just like kind of letting
Definitely.
anybody join because a lot of people just hit me up and be like, hey, do you happen to have a clan that I can join that has, actual stuff research? I'm just like, yeah, why not? I don't care.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
if anything, if we do end up getting full, we'll just kick people that's been offline for like 100 days.
Nah. we don't even
Yeah,
have to
like
do
that.
Or
Like
we
that
just
one
upgrade.
guy.
Yeah, we just upgrade to the next tier because we're
Yeah.
only Shadow right now.
The only bad thing I learned that is that with us doing the pigments, the higher tier you are, the more pigment you need.
Correct. That's why I haven't upgraded.
Smart. Yeah, smart. I was going to mention that to you, but you already know, so that's good.
Yep. Same thing with building any other structure inside the dojo. Costs more resources to do so.
Didn't know that. Well, I don't know much about it. I only learned the pigment part because, you know, I was bored and just doing it.
Right. All right, let's see what's going on at the moment in Steel Path.
So the only thing I don't like about Hydroid is his water movement. I think that's like the most annoying fucking about him. Like, cause it's so non-controllable.
Oh,
At
using
least
that
on
one
like
skill?
console. Yeah.
I don't,
What
yeah.
is it called?
I
It's
just
called
assumed that.
Tidal Surge.
Yeah. That's my subsumed slot. That's where my
Yeah.
roar goes.
Same. I think it could be a good
I know
skill,
what
but
I
it's
need to
just too
do.
awkward.
I need to go do Kuva Flood and Kuva Siphons.
Couldn't find it? That's why I always just pull it up, because whenever someone sends me their username, I can never find them either.
Hold up. I can add them. Send it to me in
Oh,
Discord.
send me your username.
Let's get lost tonight. You can be my Black Kate Moss tonight.
I think the only time I haven't been able to find someone was on Warframe Market. And it's because of, like, for some reason, their name on Warframe Market isn't their in-game name. And I'm like, brother, why?
That's weird.
No, dead serious. I had it happen twice last night because I was buying all the primed Banes.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I use that for my weapons.
Yep.
And I think the one for the Orkin and the one for the Grenier, both the first person on each of those lists, their name was not the same in game. So when I go to whisper to them and say, hey, you know, I want to buy the set from you, it says there's no user found.
I've had a
And I
couple of
spelled it
those.
right.
There we go. I sent you the name.
Gotcha. Yep.
I literally, anytime someone tries to add me at this point, because like for the past like 3.5 years, every time I've tried to add someone, even if it's like Snake, and I literally am looking at his shared screen, typing in the exact same thing, it'd be like, username not found, username not found. Every time, I don't get it.
Got a ad.
So I got so annoyed where to now where if anybody just asks, I just pull up my profile, and typically I'll go get a drink or something while they're adding me.
I'll ask, but do you want to tag along for the Kuva Siphons or no?
Kuva Siphons? Nah, I can do something else.
Yeah,
that's the one thing that I definitely have no need for. I have over 1 million of that.
Yeah, I have to. Well, I don't need the Kuva itself. I need the Requiem relics, and that's the best way to get them.
Yeah, them things are annoying as hell. Wait, I might have some. Can't I trade some?
Yeah.
Wait, or would you want me to?
I mean, if you don't need them, I'll take them off your
I just know
hands.
sometimes you don't like to. Sometimes things you don't like help with. Sometimes you don't mind it.
Oh yeah, like if it's the relics, I'm still working towards them. But if it's like, oh hey, I'm gonna give you a whole set that you just don't have, I'm like, why?
Oh, I can definitely give you some of the relics.
The one I'm needing is the 3 and the 2. Because I'm only missing Bohm, Reese, and Foss.
I got plenty of each, trust me. I did too many Kuvas and stuff. You lost your account yesterday? Damn. That sounds painful. That's like worse than a heartbreak.
What hurts the most?
Alright, I can accept it now.
So close.
I had to make sure I invited that person to clan.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, do you guys like post-hardcore shit?
What do you consider that? Like
We Came as Romans, like post-hardcore. I don't know. Fucking what you want to do is look up Ghost Killer Entertainment and then type in fuck me, what is it? It's I have it on my Spotify. Country Goes Hardcore. Dog. It's country music, but it's post-hardcore.
actually sounds kind of neat. Which ones did you need again, Chris?
Bro.
Requiem 2 and Requiem. I need mostly the 3 because of I'm missing both of the murmurs inside of there.
I kind of appreciate that because my shit's been stuck at 666.
I got you, man. The 1 platinum.
I'll take that. I was gonna tell you to take that out of there, but then I realized, you know what? That gets rid of the 6. Let me give you a couple more. Just
Yeah,
make
I got
sure that you get what you need because them relics or them type of relics are annoying as shit.
Like I ran, I think 12 of them the other day, and only got melee arcane adapters, which is cool. Like they're great and all, but
You don't have to put you don't have to put anything. Just put a random mod or something.
yeah, I got you. I got you.
I have so many of these, and it's not like I plan to really use them again unless they, come out with some new update, which I doubt ever will happen. So,
Right.
to be fair, these things do sell for a little bit of platinum, but I'm not gonna sit there. I don't know. I've never bothered. Well, I guess I did now. I sold it for 1 platinum. Sweet. I made some plat today, boy.
He's scamming. Get him.
Yeah, I ripped you off, bro. You should only pay me 0.2.
Scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed.
I'm sorry, dude. My cat's just like, meow, and I'm like, stop laying behind my rolling chair. He'll be in my lap and be like, all right, I'm tired of sitting in your lap. Right behind the rolling chair, and I'll just barely move. Meow. Don't yell at me, boy. Boy.
Alright, now I can run Requiem Fissures for those last bits. Holy
I was gonna
shit.
say, what are you guys doing right
Well, I'm running stuff for my Kuva Lich at the moment. Travis
fuck
has
that is
all
yet.
the yeah. It's not something you want to get into until like later. It's a Grenier that takes over your planets and steals your resources. You beat his ass on the normal worlds, and then you fight him in Railjack.
That was George, actually.
I can't get my.
Once you fight him in Railjack, you can take his weapon, and that's more mastery rank for you. And some of them are like really good.
Sorry.
Like what was it? Kuva Brahma, Kuva Zar, Kuva Nucor.
My big baby.
Those are the top ones I hear about all
big
the
old
time.
head. Look at that big old noggin.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna buy another fucking 75. Oh no! That was the wrong. No. Oh.
Pick at your scabs.
Whatever. Oops. Oopsies. I don't even know which card that was, but
Whenever
okay.
any white chick hits the curbs, oopsies.
Fuck.
Me over here with literal fucking whiplash from that shit. Like, why? Why did you do this to me?
Like Georgie poos. What the hell's a Georgie poo?
Oh, they're talking about my cat.
Please tell me that's the cat.
Yeah, it's George. His name is George.
Yeah, George.
Oh,
is
okay.
his cat.
I gave him like the
Okay,
most like,
bro,
you know,
I was
like
about to be like, bro,
the most
George, you
human type name I could think of.
does not compute.
George.
No, he's not gay. At least as far as
Whoa,
I know.
whoa. What if he was, man? What if he was? Let's talk.
I mean, he's just never told me, so it is what it is.
I gotta restart my game. I don't know why it didn't give me my why didn't it give me my fucking plat? That'd be cool. Give me my plat.
What do you do? Get some ice bad? I guess once you buy it, you gotta reset it. I've never bought it, so. Oh, I just realized I'm muted in there on their end.
We're all watching his stream.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn off my stream.
I was actually saying something about the plat, but then I realized that I was muted on y'all's end. I was like, I'm guessing when you buy plat, you normally have to restart your game or something.
You are required to have a Warframe account in order to play on your PS5. What? Huh?
You got to get a new Warframe account, bro.
Nah, bro, chill. It's telling me to accept.
I don't like that.
What? I'm gonna close the game again.
Close corners,
And we're gonna bring it
Rhino
back
build.
up. Bro, I swear to God,
Uninterested.
I will literally, I will go grab my gun and shoot my PS5. I'm not lying. Like, you will hear a pop.
I mean, as long as it's just your PS5, I'm not gonna be that mad.
Yeah, it's just PS5. Yeah, it's just
Yeah, I was
PS5.
gonna say we're gonna talk you into making the upgrade to PC anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like
God.
that'll enforce you to get a PC. So I mean, I wouldn't mind. You can go ahead and shoot that bitch now.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
Login failed. Check your info. What?
They trolling you right now.
Oh, yeah,
Bro, what the fuck is going on here? Login failed.
You do have like
What the fuck
two-factor
is going
sign-in
on?
and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure because you do buy platinum. Sure, I figured you had to have.
Bro, I just bought plat and everything. What the fuck is going on here? Bro, I'm literally like I'm way too close to saying. Ooh.
I was gonna say I'm kind of happy that we don't really have to deal with that. We just get a login screen. And
Yeah, it depends
is
on what
going on
PC
here?
you have.
go into that.
Is there a fucking update?
I mean, if you have like a really, I didn't even know that was a keybind. Okay, yeah, if you have a bad PC, then yeah, this game would be awful. But you got like at least a decent PC is definitely better in my opinion. I guess it depends. Depends on like what you want to do, if you want to keep up with something or not. Console, you don't have to really worry about keeping up with too much. How many weapons does it take to level up a mastery rank? It depends on what mastery rank you are. For me, it would take like, I don't even know. Whatever 117 is, 117,000 divided by what is it, 3,000? That's a lot. On 11, I don't know exactly how much you would need, but that's not that bad. I would estimate you'd probably need like 10 or less weapons. It depends on how far you already are into it. Just Dusty 360. The 360 was the best one ever made, except for the GameCube and Game Boys. Before Nintendo turned into shit. Halo 4. I've never got into Halo, but I respect it. I don't know. It's one of them games that's just, I guess because I was never good at it. I was good at Call of Duty. But since I sucked at Halo, I couldn't talk shit about it because I sucked at it. I felt like I only didn't like it because I wasn't good. A Warframe is double the weapons. And I'm going to be fair, I always get this mixed up. Let me ask, hold on. Hey Chris, how much experience is a weapon, right? Like 3,000, right?
Yeah, it's 3,000.
And then a Warframe double, so 6,000, right?
Correct. You're talking about for MR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure. I always get them things fucked up.
Yes, sir. And the only difference is, of course, what's called
Kubas and stuff like that to get to 40.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kubas, Necromex.
Okay, cool.
Hold up 1 second.
Yeah, so every weapon gives you 3,000 master rank. Every Warframe gives you 6,000. If it's a Kuba, if it's any type of weapon that goes all the way, that you have to forma to get up to level 40, for instance, again, like a Necromech, which counts as a Warframe, you get more master rank from there. But yeah, 3,000 per weapon and 6,000 per Warframe. Yeah, Warframe Companion is amazing. I never used it, and then while making one of my tutorial videos, you know, like a year ago, half a year ago, whatever it was, I happened to speak about it, like being an option of something that you can do, like use for like a foundry and stuff. And then I realized I'm telling people to use something I don't even use, so I started using it a little bit. Well, she doesn't use her 360 though. It's kind of just sitting. It'd be different if she used it. I'm sure she would hopefully clean it. Shit, I don't even clean my PC out. I clean my PC out maybe once every 6 months, if that. Not even. Maybe once a year I clean mine. Basically, the only time I clean mine out is if something goes wrong with it, I have to go into it. Other than that, I have not opened my PC up since I've closed it the last time. It's like bad juju for me. If I open my PC up, something's gonna happen to it. To be fair, I can't visually see my computer since it's behind all of my monitors and everything. I mean, I can see a little bit of it. But since it's all the way in the back of the corner of the room on the desk and everything, you know what I mean? It doesn't really get dirty that bad. Like how you see people with caked up nasty shit. It's never gotten that way. I mean, I've not cleaned it in a year, and I looked at it one time and it didn't even need to be sprayed out. I was surprised. Now back like, you know, a good like 10 years ago, I used to have a bunch of rabbits in my room. Oh God. My computers were so bad. Ew. I would have to use a leaf blower to get the shit out. Well, actually, I had to send my computer to my dad's work where he works with NASCAR to get one of them big blowers, like the ones that fill up big, you know, the ones that fill up tires with air and all that stuff. And he had to use that to blow out my computer, how bad it was back then. But that was back when I used to live disgusting. I was a little hoodlum.
I paid with an old card on accident.
Oh.
I'm locked out of Warframe.
Wait.
Because of the transaction didn't go through.
Wait, so you accidentally paid with the wrong card, so they locked you out?
I guess so. I don't know.
That might
That's the
be
only...
a console thing, especially because we're on Steam. We don't have to worry about that.
I guess because it's auto-verified or something. Maybe they locked your account thinking that you were getting scammed or hacked.
We're doing some maintenance on PlayStation Network right now. Please try again.
That might just be it.
That's your answer. That's your answer.
Hopefully that's all it is.
Bitch. Hey, I'm gonna reset.
Yeah, try that. Well, luckily that's over. I'm pretty sure that's just them doing a update.
Yeah, I'm willing to put money on it. That is literally just PSN. That's what I thought it was at first too. Anyway.
I've never heard of anybody paying for platinum and then getting locked out of their account immediately.
Yeah. That's what wasn't making sense.
That's terrifying, actually.
That was literally like last second hilariousness. It was like, hey, yeah, just to scare you away from ever spending money on this game again. Boom.
Yeah, you would think that, well, maybe they had, maybe they did give, you would think in the game they would have been given a warning like, hey, there's a hot fix or something inbound, or hey, well, I guess it's PlayStation, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Not
PlayStation
Warframe,
Network,
it's
not,
PlayStation.
yeah, not the game.
He said I was getting so heated. I don't blame you. I was getting heated for you. And I've never purchased Platinum. I've never spent a penny on here, and I was getting mad.
Yeah, let me go ahead and drop my stream over here.
Losing
Get
your
a little
account.
extra
Dude, if I lost my
FPS.
account, I would never play the game again.
No, that's facts.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've basically beat the game almost, like, as in almost done everything. So yeah, I would have no reason to ever play it again.
Yep.
If I lost my account, I would boycott the game. No, I'm kidding. I love the developers. I ain't gonna lie, I'd be depressed though. Because then I'd have to try to find another game.
Yeah, but it's not like you don't do well doing that.
I don't know. I have a hard issue of finding a game that I truly enjoy to chill on. Not one that's recording
one that
like purposes of being loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find easy one. I could find millions of them that I can play that where I'm like loud and obnoxious and having fun with it. But I want to have chill times like right now. You know what I mean? I don't want to be sitting there screaming at a game and getting jump scared. No, don't get me wrong. If it was like r.e.p.o, that's a little different because it's jump scares, but it's hilarious jump scares.
I think there's a couple of them per like generation, man.
I was really hoping we were going to play r.e.p.o tonight, and last night too, but to be fair, that was just because Jinx thing was messing up so bad. It was like right when you were about to get home too. That we just were like, okay, it's not working. It was like, because you were like, I'm going to be home at like 8:30 or some shit like that, and it was like 8 o'clock. And we were literally even, he was even like, we could just kind of just chill for a while and wait till he gets home. And then
sermon was literally just finishing.
And then we tried for like 2 more rounds or something. He got kicked again, and he's like, okay, I'm done. I'm actually genuinely done. I'm done.
That was so scary.
Dude.
That was really scary.
Are you talking about r.e.p.o? I love r.e.p.o. I play the hell out of it.
Boys.
I have literally like, I'm not even joking. I probably, god damn it, I need to change my keybinds. But I have probably like, I don't know, close to 24 hours of recording on that game already. Like, I'm not even joking. The first session was like, I think 7 hours or something like that, or I don't know, 7 to 8 hours. And then every session's been like multiple, like 6 to 8 hours as well. Yeah, she's been the one that's been editing the r.e.p.o videos recently. But one of them's actually pretty much done almost. It's a short one, but even though unfortunately I have some of the best ones, it's just that like my recording itself is almost 70 gigabytes. So to send it to her to try to edit would be a pain in the ass. I was actually last night when I was on stream, I just ended up going full screen and just pulling up a small window and wait, I think I still have it set up. Oh no, I just had the full screen. But I was doing that and then having like a screen like this, and I was actually watching through some of my old footage and shit because I don't remember what happens in my footage. Rewatching it is literally like me watching something I've never seen before. I might do that again later. Oh god, r.e.p.o is just too funny. Like, even when I play by myself, it's hilarious. But I mean, it's not nearly as funny though. I'm just waiting for Jinx. Because, I mean, Chris is pretty much around all the time. The only time he's not available is if he's basically going to church or something. Or doing stuff with family or whatnot. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be doing it. I mean, it is Friday. I don't know if Chris has anything planned, but I don't know about people going to church on Fridays like that, so we'll see. If not, it will at least be 2 of us. Oh, you got invited? Okay, cool. He must have invited you. Like okay, let me explain the clan. The clan, it says that I'm the, you know, whatever, the founding warlord or whatever, but I don't want to be labeled as the leader of the clan. Everybody that has a warlord status is the same as me, basically. That's how I want to run it. There's just no real way to put other people as the exact same as me, unfortunately. But yeah, anybody that's a warlord is... We're all just founders together. That's how I want to put it. Because I wasn't even going to make a clan. I just didn't feel like there was a reason to when I could just join a clan already made. But then they wanted to make a clan, and I figured, you know what? I've already bought everything out of all the clans. There's no reason to all the clan dojos. There's no reason for me to even be in a different one. And I was like, I have a lot of resources just sitting here for no reason. So, and they wanted to make one, so I was like, I'll help. So basically, they're taking control over the clan thing, and I'm just, if anything, I'll help with like resources and whatnot. Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's okay. It's not like we're actively searching for people or anything like that. We just accept anybody that, you know, just needs the research. I didn't want to leave the one I was in either because I was in it for so long and they never kicked me out or anything, and it just felt like I was being rude to leave. But to be fair, no clan should care if a person leaves or joins. They should be happy if they're there or not. It doesn't matter. That's when I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it.
Spy, no. Mobile defense, rather not. Spy, void flood. 58 to 60, it's locked. That one's locked.
Yep, that's inside the Zeraman. You haven't gotten that far in the quest line yet.
Wait, what the fuck is a Zeraman?
Wait, he hasn't even got a Zeraman yet?
No, he has not.
How?
He's been doing other things outside of his quests.
Oh, it's okay. I understand that. Now,
yeah.
No, but he's like, he's already like powerful enough and shit.
Like,
no,
I'm not doing it.
No, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I hate mobile defense, bro. So the fuck do I.
I don't mind it that bad.
I don't even know what Zeraman is. Leave me alone. I'm a noob, bro.
To be fair, you're not missing out on anything. Zeraman, in my opinion, is fucking annoying.
It is. It has the most bugs out of any place in the game.
I would rather go into the Duviri experience rather than
and that says
regular
something.
Quests.
That says it all.
I love that. It's because, dude, I'm a Fallout gamer. I like looting and shooting and open world, and that's very much open world, dude.
Yeah,
it's a whole lot of fun, and you can build your own. Like, it kind of reminds me of Fable to an extent.
Dude, Fable was one of the best games ever made.
It really was, dude. I always killed my sister, dude. Give me the fucking dark sword. Fuck you, bitch. You're dying.
I like how that's where you take all this whole conversation. Fable's the best game ever. Yeah, I always killed my sister.
Oh yeah, dude.
I married mine every time, so.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. I don't know if you could even do that in that game.
You know, your state. I don't know.
You probably could have.
Kind of adds up.
I do remember in that game, it might have been Fable 2 though. I remember getting married and having kids and stuff, and then I think I killed my kids.
Yeah, you can kill them, you can let them die on their own, or you could just fucking abandon them or be a father.
I think I had multiple different kids, and then I killed a couple of them and just said, screw the game, I'm done, I'm bored.
Yeah. Did you know that inside of GTA 5, you can be Tiger Woods? You can hit women with golf clubs and not get in trouble.
Oh, I've done that already in real life. What do you mean?
I'm muting.
I mean, she was 57. It's not that bad. She wasn't that
Bro
old.
said some my KDR in real life.
I may not be
you
black, but I'm allowed to still hit white women with golf clubs, okay?
Yo, we should normalize hitting Karens.
I'm gonna get myself canceled before I go anywhere. I love it.
That's alright, people are gonna still think you're funny.
That's all that fucking matters. That's really all that matters.
My ultimate is 5 days to reach MR7. Bro, you can do it. How many did I get in a row? Because I told myself I was going to do 1 MR per day. Huh?
Until you made it to 10.
Yeah, I got 10 days in a row. All 10 days in a row. MR1 through MR10.
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, it's all about how you grind out your materials. Swagger. Yeah. Swag.
I'm wondering, all right, any of you guys in the chat, do you guys know who Swagger Souls is?
Swagger fucking Souls, bitch. When I say pussy ass, y'all say bitch. Probably not.
They probably don't. I'm assuming probably not.
It's very sad. Hey everybody, it's Leafy here. Back at it again with another gay ass video.
Oh no, I'm gonna go get my bleach.
Leafy.
I love Leafy is here, dude. Fucking, why can we not just modernize bullying? Fuck.
I mean, we did, and they took it away from us.
Yeah.
When we had Call of Duty, we bullied each other constantly, but now they have report buttons.
Then I'm Rhino Target. I mean, I'm Atlas Sniper because of my old school. Actually, dude, what was I before, dude? I was Hellboy Games, and then I turned into the Atlas Sniper due to Cold War and Vanguard. That shit ass game. That was like the worst Call of Duty besides Ghost.
You want to know what my name was on Call of Duty forever, and for some reason I never got in trouble for it. I guarantee I got reported for it plenty of times, but for some reason, all right. So my cousin had to change his name, and this is back on Call of Duty, all the way back on the Call of Duty 4, the very original not the first one that has multiplayer, but the first one that people actually played. And my cousin had the name D-Bag McSwag. There's nothing wrong with that. They forced him to change his name. And then my name was Anti-America. Obviously a joke, of course. I live in America.
Sure.
But I mean, to be fair, it wasn't at the time. But that's besides the point. It was more of, obviously, it's gonna either make people talk shit to me, or they're gonna be like, yeah, fuck that. You know what I mean? It was a conversation starter, and oh god, it worked. And for some reason, I had it for like 7 straight years. Probably still have it somewhere. It sucks that nobody in here knows who that is, because that's fucking great, dude.
Yo, it's fucking sad.
It is.
It's very fucking sad.
Like, imagine if Swagger was watching now, he'd be depressed. That would be depressing. I'd feel bad for him.
Nobody knows who I am. It's kind of sad. I mean, technically though, it's a very niche market of like YouTube.
It is.
Like you have to.
It's like you got to be really in the dark humor.
You had to be there, dude.
Yeah.
You had to experience fucking Ainsley, playing CS:GO, dropping the hard R for the first time, or when Swagger dropped the hard R for the first time. That was, I was drop jawed. I was like, hey, yo, what?
Like, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's one of them things where you have to be around like YouTube for a long time to really.
We know that's all that matters. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I showed her Swagger. She's British, so I've shown her a lot of these people. And oh god,
you're British.
Yeah, so of course she wouldn't have known any of these people. And yeah, I've shown her all these people, like Swagger, Fitz, everybody.
That means you drink unsweet tea. That's very sad.
I'm drinking sweet tea. No, they don't drink sweet tea. They just drink tea, bro. That's different.
That's what I just said. It's very sad that she drinks unsweet tea.
I'm drinking sweet tea right now. Yeah, I feel bad for her too.
You, buddy.
I'm sorry. The only thing that came to mind is if y'all have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. This isn't tea. This is hot leaf juice.
Yeah, dude. So one of my buddies works in a fucking kava lounge, and I guess it's for like recovering addicts or some shit. He's like, dude, you should try this, bro. So he pours me up this cup of fucking kava, right? And I'm like, okay, cool. Like, it looks like beer. I'm down. Dog. I looked at him. I'm like, bro, if I wanted to taste dirt, I would just, time travel back to 5th grade and get bullied again. Like, it was disgusting. I don't know how the fuck people are like just drinking it. They're like, ha ha ha, ha bula. I'm like, ha ha ha, you're fucking stupid. Like,
so go out there and get some planting soil and put it in your water and stir it.
That's just fucking nasty, bro. Like, I'm sorry, dude. If anyone in your stream enjoys kava, but someone hurt you.
I have a feeling with how late it is that anybody that would be awake at this time would be probably in a different country. So
just drunk as shit.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah, no, that too. I'm an open-minded Brit. I'm from Yorkshire, known for tea, but I don't drink tea. What the fuck? Wait, so who do you support FC-wise if you're from fucking Yorkshire? I would love to hear this.
You should have said Shire, damn it. I always say Shire and pisses her off.
Nah, it's Yorkshire.
I know, but I say it to piss her off. God damn it, I wish I would have told you to say that.
Because I have I'm big into my FC club, and my FC club is one of like the most hated FC clubs that there is, and I don't know why. Whatever.
Like 6:17 a.m. or p.m.
My go-to drink is hot chocolate, no tea. Appreciate the correct pronunciation. Yeah, I got you, because I'm not a fucking twat.
I guess I am.
Shots fired heavily.
Hey, I do it on purpose, though.
I said it correctly on purpose, so.
I just know it makes her cringe.
It makes me cringe.
Yorkshire.
From there.
That's technically your job as her man.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, I gotta pick on her. Like, what the fuck?
Another?
If I say that right, that means I'm probably mad at her.
F1. Jeez. Yeah, I'm a fan of this team called Tottenham, and yeah, I really want to go over to England and piss on the Manchester United and Manchester City, like just straight up, just take my dick out and piss on their arena.
I just like. I'm sorry, but I read that I like NASCAR in the most redneck accent I could think of. It's like all I see is I'm reading prefer F1. It's lighthearted, done with love, and then I like NASCAR. Like, or actually, it's like the old meme from I like turtles. That's what that just reminded me. I like NASCAR. Oh, that's hilarious. My dad works for NASCAR actually, so I've met a lot of the old drivers. I don't know shit about any of the new ones that are all like little kids that are younger than me.
Bro, what is with this fucking loot pool right now?
To be fair, I always thought NASCAR was corny as fuck.
Oh yeah, another left turn.
And yeah, exactly. But if you go there and you go into like inside the infield, inside in the middle of the track, it depends on if they have a big enough infield. Dude, it's Mardi Gras. Holy shit, it's better than Mardi Gras because there ain't no laws, none. Well, at least in Daytona Beach at their speedway, or it used to be that way.
Any sport in person is better than televised, except for golf. Golf just sucks.
Golf would definitely be better televised regardless. I mean, it sucks regardless, but...
How do I kill detention inspector?
The what?
We gotta take a left, and we're gonna go take another left. You got a guy coming up on your left fender, but you're gonna still take another left.
What is this Spectre you're talking about?
It's a Teshin Spectre. He's using like a samurai blade. He's like a weird void ghost.
We actually even have a big ass chunk of the wall that came out when Dylan Hurt died, where he crashed at Daytona. We actually have the gigantic chunk of the wall that broke off. Not the gigantic one. It's just it's heavy as shit. Let's put it that way. We actually have that somehow. I don't know how. Maybe I think my dad might have been there. I don't know. Maybe he was there when they were working on it. Do they ever turn right? Yeah, they do. They've done recent stuff where they actually did it through cities, which was kind of cool. Yes, they definitely have the ability. Oh, you're joking? Okay, just making sure. Hey, I can't tell you're Brit. I'm kidding. You're a Brit. I can't tell. I don't know if you're joking or not. Y'all Brits are weird. I'm kidding. To be fair, I'm going to be honest though. I have seen them turn right. But not on the track. I've only been to tracks that are just circles. I've only seen them turn right when they're going into like their bay or into their truck. I know. I fuck with Brits all. I mean, I'll fuck with anybody. But it's just that I know more British people and I know more about Brits than anywhere else because I listen to a lot of British rap and shit like that. I actually miss going to NASCAR stuff. My dad don't do it anymore because his back's too fucked up, but he used to work on all their RVs and motorhomes and stuff there. And then they would treat us like we were drivers' sons. We would wear the wristbands like we were basically family of one of the drivers, and we would be able to do whatever we wanted. And then at nighttime, it's just Mardi Gras. It's just people throwing beads, and you'll just see the most incredible things. I mean, people driving toilets and coolers full of beer down the street turned into golf carts and stuff and go-karts, and you won't see a single police officer doing anything to anybody. If anything, they're drinking probably. It used to be great. That was the first time I ever saw my first pair of tits. I mean, what? It was Mardi Gras, but in a little tiny area. You eyeballing me for over there.
That was so cringy.
What was?
It's the first time I ever saw my first pair of titties.
It was. I was young as shit, bruh. I mean, it wasn't the first time I ever seen them, but in person, real life, you know what I mean? Like,
I can't watch NASCAR, bro. It's too redneck for me.
Oh, it's boring.
I'm down for like, yeah, no, that's just where you get drunk and you have unprotected sex with some random chick because you're drunk, and then it turns out that she might be your cousin twice removed.
Like, watching it's boring, but going to the events, well, at least 10 years ago, I don't know about now because I don't go to them anymore, but I know they're a lot more PG and fucking family friendly. But back then, they were literally Mardi Gras all day, all night. It was fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, basically, especially if you're in fucking center field.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
My brother goes to that shit.
We parked with the drivers, so I was like literally with all the fucking people that are partying, and like you could literally just climb on anybody's RV and no one gave a fuck, party and shit, and then like, yeah, it was Mardi Gras. Nowadays, I haven't seen shit. They even banned. Can you believe this? All right, the lake inside of Daytona Beach, their speedway, they have that big ass nice lake that's filled. I'm telling you, that thing is filled with more catfish than I've ever seen. Like,
it's filled with catfish and bass. Do you know who supplies it?
It is, dude. I fished the first time I fished
Bass
there, bro.
Pro
We were double hooking, and literally, you drop that bitch down, you instantly got 2 cats, like instantly, and then they banned fishing. After the flood.
Full of bass.
So dumb. They banned fishing though. There was a sea, bro. I caught a sea turtle in that bitch. Dude, I was like fucking 12, and I'm like thinking I got my hook stuck because you know this thing's not moving barely. I thought I had like a big ass branch on it or something. And dude, I had to have like 6 other random redneck ass grown men to help me drag it all the way from the pier to the other side of the racetrack, because you know how they only have the pier on that one part, basically where the gym is. I had to go all the way around to the beach part, and then we finally get it right onto the beach where I'm talking about this thing was gotta be over like 600 pounds, and then it just bit the line and went right back into the water. I'm just like, all of that work to see it for 5 seconds, not even to get a picture. But I was surprised. Yeah. But that just shows that they flood that. I mean, ever since it flooded, though, they just haven't allowed fishing again. It doesn't make any sense. They do jet ski and all that shit back there, but they don't allow fishing. I quit going. I ain't going there if I don't get the fish. Bro, I want to catch them catfish again, bro. They weren't huge.
Dude, when I worked at Disney, I always brought fishing pole.
Dude, I bet they got some fucking crazy a lot. Like,
dude, you have no idea. There are primo locations where like you're not allowed to fish.
Yeah.
Because it's technically federally. So some of Disney's land here is federally protected.
Yeah.
I was still fishing it because I don't really give a flying fuck.
Yeah, and that's gonna be the best spot.
Ooh. Like, you know, smashing ass.
It's like back to back, yeah, because they're hungry. No one gets. That's why the Speedway was so good, because I think people are only there twice a year.
They were smacking every fucking time.
Oh yeah, that's exactly why the Speedway was so good. People are only there twice a year because there's only 2 races a year. Other than that, these fish are hungry as fuck. So I can imagine the hidden places like that. Oh god, man, probably monsters.
Yeah. Fuck, what did I buy that for? Also, what card did I use? I need to figure out what card I used.
Wait, you don't even know what you bought platinum for?
No, well, I bought platinum, and then I used a credit card that was linked to my PlayStation, but I don't know whose it was, because I don't have one that ends in those 4 digits.
Oh.
So someone else just paid for my platinum, basically.
Well, damn, you got free platinum from probably an ex.
Probably.
Oh god. You can get a message. Why are you spending my money?
Talking about, yeah.
Oops. Bitches do be tripping over salad bars. All I'm saying.
Bitches be tripping over thin air.
Nah, dude, yo, bitches be tripping over salad bars, bro. How did you use an old card? That's the question. I don't fucking know. It was linked as my default.
Yeah, it worked. That's the only thing. Mine. that's their fault at that point.
Right.
Anime fans, I wouldn't say like I'm like a huge fan, no, but I enjoy a few of them. Or I should say.
I think I would be the only one considered a full anime fan here.
Whoa.
The ads? What's crazy is I have the ads on the lowest that you can possibly put them onto.
Bro, no, like high key, you are very picky on your anime.
I am.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about me. I am. Holy
That's
shit.
Fine.
No.
Dude, Hunter x Hunter is my favorite anime. I mean, I got started with anime due to Adult Swim and Toonami back in the 90s.
I'm gonna be real, guys. If I could, I would make sure like. There's no way to do that on Twitch or YouTube that I know of. Getting rid of the ads. I've literally turned them down to the lowest that they show. And for instance, even on Twitch, I don't think there's a way to do it on YouTube, but on Twitch you can skip. Like, you know, I can hit like basically don't do ads for the next 30 minutes or something like that. But you can only do that like one time or something. It's really, really dumb. Yeah, it's really stupid. Like, it's not like I'm making a fucking fortune off of you 3 watching an ad. You know what I mean? Especially on Twitch, for one. Let me just point it that way. Twitch pays nothing for ads. When we're on YouTube, you might make like $3 if you get like a few hundred views throughout a live stream. But with like 3 people, I don't need the ad money. It's not gonna equivalent. You know, it's gonna equivalent maybe 5 cents I would recommend certain things, but I don't think I can legally do that on here right now. You know what I mean? Because that would be... In reality, that would be kind of fucking me over, but at the same time, like I said, I don't care about the ads. I want to build a community. I'm not going to make the money right now. There's no point. But there is one I will say that I know of that works on everything. That I have not seen an ad on anything since I put it on my computer. But I have no way to really tell you guys what it is unless you're in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, I could type what it is. Because it even works on Twitch. You don't gotta subscribe to nobody or nothing like that. No. Works on everything. Even works on pop-up ads, everything. I've not gotten anything since then. Even actually recently I've had a little bit of something, but never a full-blown ads. But yeah, I think that's the only way I could put it without me getting in trouble. Funny thing is they also pay you. Not enough to where you're ever going to see any money out of it, to be fair, because it's one of them scams where they're like, oh yeah, we'll totally pay you for using this product, even though you're never going to see a penny. But it is funny. It can be, but you got to think about it. Once you get farther into the game, you're no longer crafting a lot of items, so you don't really have to use that many credits, and you're no longer upgrading a ton of mods, which is, to be fair, the mods is where most of your credits go. You know, upgrading like a prime mod, you're using, you know, well over 1 million, 2 million almost credits. I haven't really been having to do that, so it accumulates. Especially here, I have a good tip. If you have the new, the new place unlocked, there's an easy way to make 200,000 credits in just one mission like that every single day. Well, you can make more than that. You can technically make up to $800,000 credits. I mean, why do I keep saying dollars? Let me show you a little something. I'm not going to run the mission. I'll show you real quick. It's the newest place they just added with the computer right here. If you need to get to this place, and you will easily make so much credits. I mean, there's other ways to make credits, but yeah, 1999 has gotten a crazy way I figured out not that long ago. So for one, here's an example. All right, so the first mission that you do on the beginning of the day, after reset, you automatically get double credits for whatever mission you do. So if you need credits, that first mission that you do after the reset, you might want to think about what mission you do first. You don't want to just go run a capture. You know what I mean? Think about that. If you need credits, you might go run a survival or something for a long period of time. That way it doubles the credits. But if it's not your first mission and you don't have a blessing booster or none of that stuff, even if you don't have that, all you have to do is just run this mission right here. Doesn't have to be on still path. Run this capture mission, and it's just basically, it's kind of like a mobile defense / capture mission, but it's very simple. The thing is, there's always going to be that little cache, and it's not hidden like, the normal ones. It's on the map. It'll show you on the map exactly when you're near it. And the thing about that is, if you see it on the map, you know for a fact the key is somewhere very, very, very close to it. And so basically, if you have the way to scan for objects, you just scan and you'll find it immediately. But if you just walk around that area, you'll find the key, you open it up, and it gives you 100,000 immediately. Plus an arcane. So if it's your first mission of the day, you also get double on top of that. So boom, you get 200,000. If you run Chroma and you use his fourth ability right before you open it, you get double again, so that's 400,000. It just keeps going up. And if you have a credit booster, you get, 800,000. There's ways to make it scale. So yeah, you can make good credits without doing much. 99 ice cream cone.
No other game mode has made me want to strangle myself out before.
What game mode?
The Requiem relics, dude.
Oh god, yeah, they're the worst.
Well, I've already went through all of the Requiem 3s. I got nothing but Exilis adapters.
Yeah, they're fucking annoying, dude.
The 2s I got I've got nothing but Amber stars so far.
When I did it, all I did was just keep running on pubs constantly and just pray that someone else would get it.
That's what I'm doing, brother.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
I mean, once you actually start fighting the liches, though, you'll start getting them because, you know, you get them while you're doing it.
I've already fought the lich to his 5th form. That's why I'm running the Siphon.
Oh, okay. Then the more liches you do, the more stuff you get, and you also get the, you know, the mimic ones too, which make it so much easier.
See, I have not gotten a mimic one. Otherwise, I would have already defeated this lich because I've already got the other 2.
Any Chinese anime? I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Joking, but I don't know. What are some Chinese animes, like popular ones?
So I don't know the names of them.
Oh yeah, I was about to say I don't either. I think the only animes that I really know of are Japanese, to be fair. At least I'm assuming. I'm very ignorant when it comes to.
Yeah, they're all Japanese.
Okay, so I was right. Okay, I didn't want to sound like fucked up for that. Oh, it's called something different. Oh, okay, so no, I've never. For one, if it's not dubbed in English, I can't watch it. I can't get into it. I can't.
The Sharingan.
I have to have it dubbed.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying Temple.
I've heard she's really cool to play, but it looks very, very
tedious.
Minimal.
No, the mechanics about it, like there's more things for the abilities you have to press than Dante.
You gotta sit there and time things, perfect timing and everything.
Yep, perfect timing. You have to chain certain abilities together. If you don't, it's not going to work right.
He's also really easy to grind out without having to pay for. Extremely easy. But
what about
I thought that was a butch chick.
I'm gonna be fair, I did too, right? Though. I thought it was a chick too. To be fair, I thought it was a train. Oh, either way. I thought they were pandering, dude. I really did.
I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, Apex did it, man. The Warframe can be easily next.
I don't see them actually. I actually don't see Warframe doing that because they make sure, like, you know, female, male, female, male, female, male, so no one can say a damn thing. They, you know, that's how they do their Warframes.
Well, this is what it says. It says, bring down the house by adding Temple's ruinous rifts plus their signature weapons customizations to your arsenal. So there's.
It could be.
I'm just saying.
It's a they them. Oh god, I'm running. I quit Warframe now.
Oh yeah. Yo, Fallout 76.
I never played it. People keep telling me to play it.
Dude, it's fucking amazeballs.
I don't have
Especially
it.
If you're on PS5.
Not gonna lie.
Yo, it's Fallout 76.
There. I'm gonna go back to Apex.
Yeah, but that's a they them. I'm going back to nothing. I don't have nothing to fall back on.
I was gonna say, especially because all the Gary's mod servers are gone.
Oh, I didn't actually like the servers. I trolled and got banned from all of them.
Gary's mom has gone.
You enjoyed trolling. That was the thing.
I still can, and I'm not banned from it anymore. There was an issue where they ended up getting like every single server ended up unbanning every single person. So I'm back on every one of them, and I got unbanned before that anyway. It's easy to get unbanned off of a server like that. All you gotta do is just figure out who works on the server, who can unban you, and then you just hit them up and be like, "Hey, bro, I'll do this if you unban me. All you gotta do is just say a shout out or something, or just be like, be like, bro, trust me, you won't regret it. Just fucking unban me, and it'll be funny as shit. No one will ever know, and people will do it. As long as I'm not live streaming, they'll do it. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like servers like that. If I'm live streaming and I go on there, they will find me somehow. They will literally find my stream somehow, and I'm a tiny streamer.
Has got me down bad.
Yeah, brother.
He's all that I want, and I think that he's a real Chad.
Oh yeah, I totally needed this 1200 Guva.
I know it might be bad, but I'm down bad for these days.
Oh god, the sorties are awful.
Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? Any sortie with the spy is bad.
Yeah, that's the only reason I said it was awful. I don't care about the rest of it. I mean, what was the rest of them? Excavation? That's easy. Mobile defense, one of the easiest game modes.
Just got dog armor.
Spy is just nah. What up, Jay?
Jake from State Farm. Should I hop on 76 or Fallout? I'm gonna go run my dailies really.
We'll hop on Cyberpunk.
Oh, good lord.
Actually, I might hop on Warzone for a little. That might be fun.
Spent 900 platinum on new fashion today. Jesus Christ. Yeah, give me a few and we'll join in, or we'll join up together.
Why didn't I pick up the siphon? Okay.
Oh. No.
Alright, give me a second to go grab a drink.
Yeah. It's a weird looking drink.
Actually, this time I'm actually grabbing one. Well, I'm doing both, okay. I'm learning to not lie even if it's a white lie. I'm just like, fuck it. Be real with yourself. I'm doing it. Alright, be right back.
Paid for platinum. I made 1,000 platinum in a couple days for free. What? How? You selling shit?
Correct. That's the only way they can make it for free.
Selling? You selling shit, my boy?
But also, they probably either one already have most of this shit, or are at least around my MR, to where they can sell a bunch of stuff that they don't need, like prime parts, corrupted mods, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
I was about to say, back before the slight crash of like all the Warframes going to where they're like really cheap, that I made, I think it was like 1,000 plat in like 2 hours.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it was nice back then, man. But now, like, fucking Gallus is selling for 30 plat, and I'm like, dude, what? It's one of the best Warframes in the game. because he's versatile. Same thing with Volt Prime.
I had to kill that. The key to Warframe Platinum farming is buy low. Fair enough. Do events. If you miss events, really no. See, I'm like that with ESO.
Yeah, who the fuck let their little gremlin in here?
What? Are you talking about me?
No,
Don't
no,
talk
no,
about me
no.
like that.
There was an enemy that came in that was like midget size, just started
Whoa.
attacking my siphon. I'm like, brother, the fuck let you in here?
They're called small people, okay?
They're called inflatable beanbag chairs, okay?
Fucking horrible.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is the reason why I
It's crazy.
don't really stream like that.
I don't even know
Because
the last time I went on my YouTube. Is it still even linked? Probably not.
like most of my content was actual gameplay. But you can't really have too well of a conversation with other people like in your party on Apex because of it's that sweaty, you know.
Yeah.
There's either call outs and talk while you're queuing for Predator rank, or you shut the hell up and focus on the game.
True.
Cool.
Dude, the last time that I went live 4 months ago for the Terminus boss battle in Black Ops 6. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know how many Call of Duties there are anymore, so I don't even know how long ago that was.
I mean, it's still Black Ops.
I gave up right when they put out Ghost, and I'm like, okay, this shit's awful.
Yeah, no, that game was fucking god awful.
And then after that, it was like, it just could not come back after that.
Didn't you also say you liked, like, either it was Advanced Warfare or Infinite Warfare?
Who, me?
Yeah, Seth.
No, if it has the exo bodysuits, nope.
Mm-mm.
Okay, yeah. So why didn't you like fuck with Ghost? Because that was the last like boots on ground one until they did that bullshit.
It was just bad.
Because it was literally the worst.
It's hard to explain how bad it was. Like, it was also when they first implemented, they got rid of the drop shots, and where you slid as well. Remember, that was when they first implemented that, and no one wanted that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I can understand at least that point.
But there was just a lot of glitches. It was just really badly made. It was like there was just nothing. It was basically just felt like a reskin of every other game that you've already played.
I'm not gonna lie. I had Snoop Dogg as my announcer, pot leaves on everything. Nah, I didn't give a rat's ass. I just farmed my KD as high as possible.
Like, once you've played like some of the good ones already,
it makes all the really bad ones stick out.
Well, yeah. Of course, like, if you ask me which one I would ever go back to, it'd be Black Ops 2 all day.
Oh yeah.
Or even MW2, MW3. Like,
I would say Black Ops 2 or Modern Warfare 1, the very first original Call of Duty 4.
Yeah.
That's just because that's what I started on. Most people will say whichever one they started on, of course.
I would do anything to term time.
I would love for Call of Duty to go back to the way it was. Like, I tried think the last Call of Duty I tried was not the first Cold War, you know, like not from Xbox days, but like the one from a few years ago or whatever it was. That had it had a decent zombie mode. I'll give it that. But online mode, I remember playing it.
Was the best zombies, man.
Yeah, they had really good zombie mode. I'll give it that. I only played that, but I was
World at War.
At War.
Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Yeah. Actually, no, you're thinking of the old one for the zombies, right? I'm thinking of the newer one.
Old zombies.
Either way, but
it was fucking amazing.
The newer one, the more recent one, I should say, the one that was old school. Dude, I was like
the one that got remastered.
I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention to it, but I think it was
World War II got remastered.
It might have been that one. Or it was Cold War. Either one of them.
Yeah, World War II. Theirs was called what? Nazi zombies.
Yeah. I just remember
Nazi zombies.
Remember I was like playing the game and I felt like I was doing like not awful, but not great either, because like back on Call of Duty 4. Like and Black Ops 2, like we played in like a kind of like a team and did like, you know, tournaments and shit. So I went from playing, you know, good and with a good team to feeling like I'm not playing. You know how if you're doing good or not. You can feel it. You know what I mean? You feel it in your bones, basically. You know. And I'm just like, the whole time I'm like, bro, I'm doing ass right now. And I was like, I think I was playing with Snake. Every single round would end, I would be first place. And I'm like, there's no way, because I died more times than I got killed. Like I got lower KD. You know what I mean? I knew for a fact, but every time I was higher KD, and it turns out because they got rid of assist. If you got an assist, it's a kill.
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
That was so stupid. I gave up after that and only played the zombies on it. Nope. Yeah, we're in my buddy's Discord channel at the moment.
Every single one of those Requiem relics you gave me, and only got one. And
hey, one of them's good.
Really
I can still give you more if you need them.
I mean, if it's the 3, yeah, that's the one I really need. Because
oh yeah, I can give you more.
Reese, so bad.
Here, Jay, I'll invite you in a second.
Yeah, at the mission complete screen right now.
Well, just come to the clan. I'll be there.
I got you.
If you only need the one that 3, I can probably just 36 of them. Hopefully it should do it.
What? You gave me the last 2, and I was just like, oh.
The last time.
What the fuck was that?
Nothing. It's okay.
Bro's whispering, that shit threw me off. I was like,
Halo.
Are you?
Hold on, my good sir. Can I have some more?
Of course. I'm just like a handout today.
Fuck it, I'm fucking losing.
You did say it's 3, right?
Shit. Yeah, it's Requiem 3. This is the one that has Reese and
Yeah, there you go. There's 6 of them.
Where the fuck is my Warfare disc?
Warfare sucks.
Boss, that was the other one. I ended up getting Boss out of all of it, and my Kuvalich has Reese, and I was like, brother, can we not?
But you need one of all regardless, so you can keep doing them if you need to.
Oh yeah, hold up. Let me pull this up for you from all the Requiem runs I've done so far. It's technically a mod, right? Yeah. Equipment mod.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
For Parazon. Okay, so I have
Spamming.
5. Sorry, no, I've got 3 Jahoos, 5 Locks, 5 Netras, a Foss. Sorry, 6 Netras, a Zata, and that's it. I don't have Vohm, and I don't have Reef. Like, I'm losing it over here, man.
Wait till you get to the sisters. Have fun with them.
Yeah, that's farming the.
They're
what's
actually not
called,
that bad.
What is it? The Granum Crowns.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing as doing. It's just a one added thing to, like, the liches. It's basically the same thing as doing a lich, but it's just a little bit different.
Right.
Only because you have to do the grinding. So that's so easy to do, especially with, you already having your don't you have your little guy you can spawn at any time and all that shit? Your on-call crew? You might not.
Probably
I
not.
think that was actually Snake that actually did it with me. That actually was smart for once. It's in Railjack. You got to get command rank 9.
Oh, yeah, that's why. Oh, no, yeah. I surely don't, because if I barely got command rank 5,
You
because
really should, dude. It's a fucking game changer. Like,
yeah, I just hate Railjack, man.
I do too.
I hate it with a
Why is
passion.
my stream not popping up? Oh, there it is.
I could probably even
Haha.
help you get the intrinsics, but like, it's worth it only to just get that, to be fair. Because then you have another thing you can do every day too. Check for tuna every single day for a better person. Because thing is, if you get, let's say you get, like, there's only 2 stats that matter on them, like endurance or whatever it is, combat and endurance, I think. And say you get one that already has.
They're set for gunnery.
And so you get, like, yeah, gun. Well, that's for that's only for turrets. There's only two stats you got to look for the one that you want to spawn out.
Bro, they brought Seth Rogen into Call of Duty.
So basically, what you do is you look for one that has like 5.3 or 5.5 already. But if it's 5.3, then you get 2 skill points. Anyways, you can make it 5.5. It's already max, but there's also certain ones from the different syndicates. And since you have 4 of them, you'll have 4 choices instead of just 2 every day. And then you find the one that you like. Say if you have a really good pistol, or say most likely it'd probably be rifle, then you'd get the guy that has 150% crit chance with rifles. Boom, jam, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, you probably should have been the one to invite me, Jay, because I don't have anything barely that I can spawn. Is it bad that I have to actually like look to see what's green? Oh wait, I can just do this. I have like the weirdest shit. I'll just spawn these, I guess. Is that max level? Oh, now I can go to the 200. So we'll see, huh? Let's see. I better get it go. How do I get, dude, more, clear? I feel stupid right now. Oh. I don't do this often. I don't do the simulate things.
I have to spend money.
Oh, you already left. Hey, dude. How you been, bro?
How much is 1100? God. Fucking $10. Ugh.
Mr. Fox. Hey, Fox, do you have the game r.e.p.o? Out in the field cow tipping. I can actually imagine you doing that. I ain't go front. I feel like you're not lying about that.
13 days to get 370,000. Chris.
Yeah, Fox, if you don't have r.e.p.o, you need to get it.
Nani.
You're one of the few people that I would actually want to join us on there.
Bond, should I spend $10?
You have r.e.p.o? Dude, we gotta play it sometime. If you're not busy, maybe tonight.
I don't. Mike, I said fuck it.
Yeah, I'll hit you up tonight. As long as my dudes hit me up and stuff. Even if they don't, I'll still hit you up. I've been modding it and having fun with it, so. Just deafen them for a second. So not be talking in their ears. I feel bad. Another for r.e.p.o? Yes. I've been meaning to ask him. I just haven't got a chance to because we haven't hung out in a hot minute. Like, and like legitly, I've been actually like meaning to DM him and be like, "Yo, do you have r.e.p.o? Like, let's play it sometime." But it just never ended up happening. But he pops in now, and I'm like, "Wait a minute! I finally got the chance." Because, dude, that game is so fucking funny, and with the right people, it is even better. And he is literally the only other person that I can think of right this second that has a PC that would actually play and would be hilarious. Imagine him with me, with Jink, and with Chris. Exactly, they're just gonna keep getting better and better because we're gonna get funnier people and more people that just match. Because like, I'm me. I don't really know what to even describe myself as. Chris, he's super chill and super kind, and he's like actually helpful in the game. But he will get his revenge type person. He's like that type of person. Like, don't fuck with him, because he will come after you. But as long as you don't fuck with him, he's gonna chill. While I'm just kind of just doing whatever, I'm getting the shots. Jink is just the skit guy, the guy that is just pure comedy. And then so is Fox. That's the thing. Fox is the same way as Jink. We're gonna double. Oh god, we're gonna have basically we have an older version of Jink joining with the younger version as well. That would be insane. Oh, and we can probably hop in a VC in a little bit. I don't want to dip out on them. I doubt they'll be on like for like hours more unless they're on the same schedule I am. But I don't want to dip out on them yet. Oh, dude, that still needs. I think I recorded that. I had to have recorded that. I still need to turn that into a video, or at least get some of the parts, like at least turn it into like a short, because, well, I can't remember what you were saying, but it was something so funny. You were just repeating yourself. I gotta find them, because I'm pretty sure I mean, there's no way I didn't record it. You know what I mean? I record every time that we play anything interesting. Unless I'm playing this game, I'm always recording. So I know I got that on recording the whole session. I just got to find it. It's probably on my external hard drive at this point, because that was a long time ago. If I do, I'm going to send it to you, Chaz, so you can edit it. Because that would be a funny one. It's something I meant to actually turn into a video, and I just... It's one of them things that just got put in the bag and just never got actually worked on, I guess. Back then, it was just like 7 different recordings every single day, and it's... and back then, I was the only editor. I couldn't do that quick. So yeah, that needs to be a video. But if we get me, Jink, Chris, and Fox on r.e.p.o, that is going to be the funniest stream and recording ever, in my lifetime at least. Yeah, the r.e.p.o ones have already been great, but like, not throwing no shade, but I just feel like Fox is like, first of all, he's a streamer himself. I mean, that just says like he knows what he's doing. He understands comedy. He understands things, what not to say, what to say, blah, 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 blah. You get the point. Yeah, I'm watching, Jay. Sorry, I'm rambling at the same time. Jesus Christ. Wait, what are you using? Oh, it's one of the new code weapons. That's actually one of the ones I thought about making a build for, but I just didn't have the right right element. Damn, that thing's nasty. Slippery little snake. Oh, there's Snake. Why the bandaged up head? You chirp in the shower? Wait, why can't you speak? Okay, now I feel bad for making a joke about you tripping in the shower because I feel like you did and you hit your jaw or something. Oh, you're sick. Oh shit. Never mind. Either way, I still kind of feel kind of bad for saying that. I hope you get better, bro. Jay, you just left this poor one person alive. He's just like, bro, I just watched my whole entire family die in front of me. Put me out of my misery already. Do I still have my hiss? Wait, what? Am I remembering something wrong? Okay, that was overkill. You're just showing off now. I'm gonna be fair, I don't even know how exactly you did that. Oh, it's a slam attack from the new Coda weapon. Holy shit. That's busted. Oh, making a play on words on his voice being fucked up in his name. Okay, I got you. I was so confused there. And I'm supposed to be the one that worked with a lot of rappers. Yeah, I've heard about the Magistar being crazy. Snake taking medication? You sure you don't need to be in a psych ward right now? Well, you already are in one. Never mind. What am I talking about? Oh, ain't no way. Are these the tanky ones? That's insanity. It would take me 30 minutes to kill one of these. And here we go. This looks like a glob of just maggots. Gross. gargling salt water sucks, but it truly does actually help. It can, depending on what's wrong. Okay, we had a fireworks show. Not entirely sure how that even happened, but I'm not even going to question it. Yo. About to say, that sounds like mosquito. Yep. Wow. Here, spawn them in again, and then let me attack them so people can actually see genuinely how tough they truly are. Because I ain't gonna be able to even damage them, probably. Yeah, I want people, because like, they don't look like tanks when you're doing it, but let me do it with just Gyre, and I guarantee I won't be able to do anything to them, so I want them to see how, like, spawn in brand new ones real quick. I can't spawn them then. I don't have them unlocked. I want people to see, like, how genuinely crazy that is, because I won't be able to even hurt them. Alright, let's see if I can do any damage. These things are so tanky. There's nothing happening. I'm doing absolutely nothing. Nothing. That's crazy. This is what I'm meaning, but I don't understand how he does it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do no damage. Wait, I got him down like... I got him down like not even a millimeter, but... did something. This is busted. Yeah. I give up. Ain't nothing I can do to them. I can't do anything to them things. They're all yours. How long does it take? It truly depends on your playstyle and if you pay money or not. But for me, it took, like, I've been playing avidly for like about 3.5 years, I think. But I was already Master Rank 7 when I started. Because I played when the game first came out and quit playing for like 10 years. Or about 8 years or something like that. Yeah, so I've only been playing for, I think, 3.5, maybe 4 years. So I went from 7 to 4. But that's truly because I just grinded, and that's the only thing I cared about was master rank. It all depends on what you're looking for. And let me just point this out that being a high master rank doesn't actually really mean anything. Like, this is proof right here. Jay, that's the one that's actually doing stuff right now. Level 24. I'm legendary 4, so this right here proves that master rank means nothing. I tried damaging these things and I couldn't even hurt them. And look at this. They're just eating through it. Just to get that thing even where it's at right now, for me would have taken me 30 minutes. This is proof that master rank doesn't matter at all. All that matters is just like you having fun, you figuring out what your favorite weapons, warframes are, and then certain people like Jay, for instance, likes to really figure out how to break the game and just do unbelievable amounts of damage. I'm the type of person that I just find what I feel works and feels good, and then I play with that. Oh, Snake, I truly understand having no immune system. I'm gonna say with alleged Crohn's disease, since I have not been diagnosed with it. But alleged Crohn's disease, I know what it feels like to have no immune system because I get sick every single week, basically. Yeah, look at this, guys. Like that's what I'm saying. Master rank means nothing. I have no idea how they even did this. Like, I'm just saying legendary 4, and I have no idea how they did that. Especially using Wukong. If you started grinding right now, how many hours? It depends on what rank you're already at. And there's also a lot of other factors that come into play. Like, are you playing single player? Are you playing with a group of friends? Do you have people that, you know, you can link up with? You're level 11. Okay. So that's actually pretty decent rank. But getting from 11 to, let's just say 30, not even where I'm at, because legendary doesn't matter. 30 is the last time you get anything really good out of it. You know what I mean? That's in any type of benefit. So let's just say 30. 11 to 30. How long? I don't know. That's such a hard question, Jay. Do you have any idea? Like, do you have any guess how long? Like, if you were strictly trying to get to 30, how long do you think it would actually take, Jay? I have no clue. I mean, I was 7 when I started again, and I've been playing again for like I said, 3.5 or 4 years or something. I mean, but I was also playing with like nobody or just one friend. Like at the time, nobody, like people I'm like in Discord with weren't playing or anything like that. It was just like Snake or by myself. The average time is 3 years. Okay, so I'm average. Hey, I like to hear that. For once, I'm not down bad. I'm actually average. But yeah, I actually agree with that then, because it took me about that same time. Because I don't know how long it took me to get from 30 to legendary 4. I don't truly remember, because I wasn't really trying. It just kind of happened. Okay, so I mean, it also depends, because I could have gotten there a lot quicker if I spent money. You know what I mean? If you have a lot of money to spend, you know, Hey, I'm not the type of person to judge on how much money someone spends on a game or whatever they spend their money on. But if you're well off on money and you can spend money and you can get platinum, you can easily get to 30. I'm just being fair. It wouldn't make the game fun though. It would ruin the game for you. You'd be bored. You wouldn't know what to do. You wouldn't be powerful. Spending money, I would say that you can easily get from even 0 to 30 in probably less than a year. Probably like a half a year. But with spending either not a lot of money or just no money, probably 3 years, yeah. Unless you're a millionaire, basically, and you're able to spend as much money as you want, then you can get there in probably 6 months. But other than that, it will probably take about 2.5, 3 years. Yeah, but they're already 11 though. That's the thing. If you're starting out at 0 going to 30, then yeah, it would be that much. Wait, it would only be 9,000? I mean, don't get me wrong, 9,000 is a lot of money. I don't know. Jesus Christ, but I actually assumed it would be way more than that. But I mean, if they're starting at 11, so technically they could easily get that. I don't know. That's a really hard question, I guess, because it really just depends on the person, the play style, the commitment, if there's money involved or not, if they have friends that are willing to help. There's so many different things. I know it's nowhere near it, but like, I don't know. To me, nowadays, the game is so much easier than it was even a year ago. You know what I mean? Like, with the circuit and all of that different stuff, and there being so many weapons you can get from just like standing in, you know, Clan Dojo. I don't know. I feel like it's like way easier now, but it would still take at least a couple years, even if you spent a lot of money. I think the only way that you could do it like very, very fast if, like I said, you had so much money to blow that it's ridiculous. But I don't know. I guess also it just really depends again how much you play, how much you are willing to grind, and how much mastery rank truly matters, because I guess it didn't really take me that long for a free-to-play, you know, player with, and at the time I didn't have many people to play with. I had one at the time. I guess it really truly just depends on the person. And depends on which route you want to go. Like for me, I went for the most annoying things first. I'm weird. Like I went for like all the amps, all the K drives, which are the most pointless things in the game. I went for literally all the most useless stuff first and the most annoying stuff, and then I, like for instance, I'm only missing prime items, which typically is what people would get first. But if I had the platinum, basically I could be master rank 70 or 5 right now. I could, but I wouldn't do it. But yeah, that's such a hard question. That's a question that would take scientists to answer that, basically. And even then, there's no true answer, I guess. But I would still estimate, just like Jay said, probably 3 years. Yeah, exactly. I just read your match about no life in Warframe. Yeah. If you no lifed it, then yeah, you could probably do it pretty quick. But if you have any type of life outside of Warframe, yeah, I'd probably say at least 1.5, 3 years between there. Yeah, I can look at some stuff real quick before I actually start playing. I've not done jack shit today yet. Other than help with that the one mission so far. I just realized that. I mean, don't like think it's like out of reach. I didn't, to be fair, I didn't think I would ever get to 30 or above or whatever. I never thought I would. I just enjoy ranking up in any video game, no matter what. It's just like I guess a satisfying feeling, kind of like getting an achievement in a game. And so I'm like I'm just one of them people that also like to collect things, like hoarder, almost. So yeah, that's the only reason that I fell in love with this game, is because, you know, you have a million different weapons, warframes, and all these different things you can collect. And then the ranking system I thought was kind of cool. And don't get me wrong, let's just say you'll end up just having fun and you'll kind of forget about mastery rank. And then you'll look over and you'll be like, oh damn, I'm really close to leveling up. That's going to happen all the time. You have to do your low key real quick. It's fine. I'm just chatting anyway. Yeah, I would say don't focus too hard on mastery rank, because then you'll end up, because I don't know, you might not end up like how I was, but I got myself burnt out on the game big time, and to the point where I didn't even want to play it anymore. It was right after I just started making, I started making the tutorial videos. And it was right during me making the tutorial videos that I got burnt out of the game. And that's one reason why I quit making the tutorial videos. Because I was just genuinely bored, and I'm not going to make a video that I don't have fun making. That's just, it's not going to be a good video if I'm not entertained as well. And so, yeah, don't chase mastery rank. Get it, like, when you can. But don't make it like number one, like numero uno priority. Definitely not. I did that and it fucked me over. And then I was also, a high mastery rank and I also wasn't good at certain missions. I still am not. I have every Warframe in the game, but yet I'm only good with like a few of them. I don't even know how to use 70% of the other ones. I only know how to use probably 2% of every weapon. So the whole point of it taking a long time, in my opinion, is so that you get the feel of everything. You figure out what you truly enjoy playing with, like what primary, what secondary, There's so many things to do with Warframe. It's a really confusing one. But just basically the whole thing is try not to get yourself burnt out on it. Or if you feel like you're getting annoyed, move on to something else. Or even switch to a different game for a little while. Because for me at this point, it's like I'm still pretty much, they put the update out and that fixed it. That got me back into the game. But now I'm almost back at again where I'm burnt and don't really know what to do. And this is like the easiest, most chill game to stream, so it's like, and my favorite game. So it kind of sucks, but to be fair, there's always something to figure out something to do. It's just, you will get to the point where the only things left to do are things you don't want to do. Basically. It's where I'm at. Like quite literally over 90% of what I need to rank up, which I only have one more rank I can go anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's just random prime weapons, which most of them are locked right now. And it's like the most simple thing, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know, I don't like running relics anymore. Got bored of them. It's all just primaries and secondaries and stuff mainly. So I could be trying to rank up right now, but then I would literally just be running relics all day, every day. And that gets very old. Now, since I'm at the point where I just don't really know what to do, I've been trying new Warframes like Gyre. I never knew gyro would be good at all, and oh my god. I can't figure out if there's a way to make this this build any more broken than it already is. I've been waiting to find a way. I think the only way that it's going to get more broken is if they do any type of update with it, or if they put out a prime. And that's the one. That's the only one I'm waiting for. If they put out a prime, I don't care. I'll pay 500 platinum for that. I will be the first person buying that prime Warframe right there. If I had the money at the time, even if I didn't have the money at the time, I'd be borrowing the money from somebody to buy it. I fell in love with gyro out of nowhere. I went from only running like 1 or 2 Warframes to just a whole new one, and only this one basically for every type of mission too. Yeah. Even though I'm the one that kind of showed you this gyro build, which actually shocked you, which is I think it's the first time I've actually had a build that shocks you. King low key. As long as it doesn't look like low key from Marvels, we're all good. And it doesn't. It's so cool. They've ruined low key for me. I'm sorry. He seemed like such a badass in the original Marvel movies, like the Thor movies. But as soon as Disney got involved, oh god, what'd they do? What'd they do to that man? I don't even know. I don't even know if I want to call him a man anymore. I don't even know what he is. But that one is cool. Definitely different. I've never seen that, like that color scheme where it's just like that color scheme reminds me of something that someone would do with an Aros. I just realized I've been deafened for so long in there. Oh, Chris is the only one in there. What you doing, buddy?
I'm still running this piece of shit mode.
I didn't even realize you were the only one in here, and I was still deaf, and that's my fault. I've been talking
good.
like hell to the chat, so.
You're good, brother. I'll give you an update on it so far. All 6 of those relics didn't get fuck all.
Damn. It's because you got them from me, dude. I'm telling you, I just have the worst luck of relics.
No, it's not even that, dude. It's just Requiem relics fucking suck, dog.
They do.
Like regular relics, I got good luck. I've got amazing luck. But when it comes to Requiem relics so far, nah.
How much are people selling the mod for?
I don't know, because remember last time I went to go look at the
Warframe market's
thing,
down.
it's down.
Yeah. Let me check real quick. I'll check for you to see if it's up or not.
I appreciate you. I'm on my last wave right now.
Oh, it's up.
Round 7.
Wait, what is the one you're missing?
I'm missing Reese, R-I-S, and Vome, V-O-M-E.
Okay, so Reese is... I'm seeing people selling it for 10 max. Of course, it's going to be maxed out because it's always going to be maxed out basically unless it's used. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see people trying to buy it for 10, 8, 6, but I can guarantee you, trade chat, you could probably get it for 5. Or 6 or 7, something like that, you know what I mean? Between 5 to 10.
Looky who's here.
What was the second one again? Recent what?
Bome. B-O-M-E.
It's same price again, base. It's going to be about 10 again. They're probably all similar. That's not bad. If you end up getting annoyed, don't want to do that anymore, I wouldn't blame you.
Hey,
wait, did I just hear a snakey?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, dude?
Hungry, but can't eat, so I'm just drinking a lot of water.
Hey, that's all you can do. That's good. You're doing the one thing that you used to always bitch at me for not doing, so.
All right. This is my last one out of both of those relics. If it does not give it to me here, yep, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be really pissed.
At least I don't have a fever or anything.
And more fucking Koopa. Jeez.
What's funny is even when with the ribbon slivers, I still buy Cuba because I like why not? It's just why not? Because I'm just gonna accumulate so many that there's no point.
Yeah.
And so yeah, that's how I end up with over 1 million now, just sitting there.
What, Cuba?
Yeah, because I don't use that shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some somewhere around there. I'm almost to 100K right now just from doing this crap.
Just like we were watching Jay just destroy people in the simulation thing.
Right.
Have I ever told you guys about how I broke my tooth? The front one?
No. I don't remember. I don't know.
Yeah, it's that tooth that I fucking broke years ago when I was a kid. Little.
Oh, the... I talking about like 5 years ago?
No, longer.
Oh, okay.
I was only like, I think I was 10 or 9.
Oh, okay. It's not the one. It's not the one that when I knew you. Never mind.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys are talking.
Yeah, I broke it on a scooter. I was riding down the road and I hit the smallest little rock and the scooter went flying and I went flying and it hit me in the face. And of course it's that tooth that's bothering the fuck out of me. My stepdad, he's like, oh, it's an abscess. Okay, if it's an abscess, then the medicine that you gave me should have worked. It didn't work though.
It's an abscess. You would need antibiotics most likely, and it would stop hurting. It would go away. But that requires a doctor.
Yeah, and I had that type of medicine with it.
Well, antibiotics requires an actual doctor to give it to you. You could technically do one on a phone and like a text doctor, but it would still cost unfortunately like $50-$60. Ridiculous. The American healthcare for you.
Either way, it's just a fucking broken tooth that fucking said fuck you and started hurting after I ate one thing.
No, I've been having severe tooth pain for the past week. Like one of my old wisdom teeth or something in the back.
And it's only 96 points. I don't have a fever or anything. It's just my mouth.
That's actually... Trust me, I know tooth pain. That's why I didn't go... That's why I haven't streamed in like a week other than like yesterday.
It's gonna just like, what's the point of going to a doctor when I have all of this medication that I can easily take, even though my body hates every last bit of it and it doesn't work?
Alright, I'm back.
It takes me to take children fucking Tylenol to get it to work.
You got any more you want to throw at me, Travis?
Wait, what?
You got any more of those requiems to throw at me?
I mean, I could.
It's all up to you, bad. If not, I can easily go do Google Flood, but like, man, this, oh my lord.
Well,
I'm not stopping
Google
until
stuff.
I get it tonight. I'm not going to bed until I get Reese. And what's the other one you were talking about that like matches?
Oh yeah, I might have an extra one I can give you.
Well, no, just tell me how you get it.
You actually, I think you can only get that one whenever you're actually stabbing your lich. Or whenever you're finishing it off for the last time, you have a chance of getting a mimic mod. It's actually supposed to be kind of rare, but I do remember I ended up getting a bunch of, or not a bunch of them, but more than what people normally would. And so I was able to do all liches, like, I mean, I've done like 30 something liches probably.
Alright, let's see. To obtain Mimic Requiem mod, also known as OOL for defeat the liches, you need to successfully defeat a lich with the Mimic lens. It says you gotta have a Mimic mod equipped.
That don't make sense because how do you get a mimic mod then?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's just from actually defeating it, you have a small chance of it actually giving you one. Yeah, that's how I've got mine. Unless I bought one from somebody, but then how would they have gotten it? That's the question. Something. Okay. Yes. Oh, trust me, Jay. I'm watching.
Yeah, hold on, I'm gonna mute while I watch this shit.
If I say for like one thing is if you only need that, if you know that's the last thing that you have, like that you know for sure that's the one you need, you can put the mimic there, and it will still work for it. Man, over there look like he having a temper tantrum. What the hell? Okay, what is that? Jesus, that's crazy. I didn't even realize you were a temple. I was like looking at the weapons only, and then I was like, oh, it's temple. That makes sense. I've really thought about making a build for it, but it's just, temple's just, I don't like his skill. The skills are very weird. But seeing that is kind of fire though. Yeah, the guitar is crazy. That's the only reason I thought about doing it is because of the guitar part. But the skills I truly don't understand. Why does he look like he's flipping me off from this angle almost? They're easy? Oh. I guess I'm just assuming they're... well, okay, I'm a lazy dude, I guess, whenever I'm playing most of the time. Yeah, I think I use... My favorite Warframe is normally Wukong, which all I do is use his twin. And then... I guess I'm lazy when it comes to skills. I'm so used to just using weapons on me. Except for now that I got it I found Gyre, because I don't have to cast skills ever again, just once. I'm lazy. It works. I wonder, I don't think I've ever checked, but I wish YouTube told me like how it does on videos, like where people are watching me from. I would like to know, but nobody, I don't think anybody's gonna type and be like, yeah, I'm from here. It's just I stream at such like weird times for where I live.
A lot of people probably just have autoplay on.
That's what I still think that. Remember, we came to that conclusion a long time ago.
Both 100%. People just have autoplay. I'm watching YouTubers on Warframe, playing Warframe. These are all literally just Warframe watchers.
Oh yeah.
Just auto playing fucking Warframe videos, and your stream just keep on popping up.
Hey, it works.
You're probably getting the same people over and over again too. I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, no. I looked at that, and it's most of the times it's like a lot of all unique people, new people. I actually checked that. That's one thing I actually surprisingly checked, and I was shocked to see. I was expecting the same thing. I was expecting it's like the same people every single night. That's not lazy to me. Yes, that's still too much work. I'm lazy. For me, lazy is just gyre walking through everything and everything just dying. That's just being spoiled. Okay, that was pure destruction, whatever you just did. I don't even think I got to see it. Do that again. I looked away for 1 second. Yeah. I totally know how you did that. I 100% totally understand and know how you did that. Christopher Kid. Only like gyre because you don't have to use any. I mean, I do still use both other skills. But to be fair, all you have to do is just use your fourth and your third, and as long as you're still getting kills, they don't run out. But that's, again, me just being lazy. Yeah, I totally understand exactly what you're doing here. How the hell are you doing that? You know, I'm not even gonna ask because I won't even understand. I don't question anything I see on Warframe. That's one thing. I've never... Damn, I'm losing my voice. I've never actually, like, tried to make a crazy build like that. I think Gyre is literally my craziest build. So it's just Wukong with a hammer, period. Am I missing something? What's so special about Wukong with a hammer? I'm actually confused. Am I missing something? Did they change something?
Just Wukong with a hammer.
I mean, he's just taking down level cap still paths and one slam with Wukong and any hammer. So that's why I was like, what am I missing? Like, did they change something about Wukong that I don't know? All I know is he's using the cloud and then slamming down into the ground. There's either a mod or something changed. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, send me the build. I'm very curious. My Wukong build makes no sense, so I've always wanted to see an actual legit Wukong build anyway. Because all mine are just show capacity and show capacity and show capacity. You don't have to use cloud. Okay, you was just doing that for fun. Those style points. I was thinking maybe there was an augment or something for the cloud or something that I didn't know about. I don't question anything on Warframe. There's always something weird that I'll never understand. Oh, just heavy hammer. Heavy attacks are just like strong right now, period. Okay.
Alright. Video told me nothing that whenever I encounter the Lich, I need to check.
That is busted. I need a hammer now. What's a good hammer I could work on? don't normally do ground slams, but that is nice. Oops. I feel like I'm reading I'm like watching a suspense movie. Okay, send me your mod, please. I gotta see this. I'm genuinely curious now. There's got to be one thing that I'm just overlooking that I'm not thinking about. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one in my mind. I wonder if I have that one. I do. Sweet. I don't know anything about this weapon, I'm gonna be fair. But I know each one of these has like a unique trait. Ooh. But don't mind. Ignore that. There was no build on that. Ignore that. That was horrible. Damn, that's actually genuinely good. Okay, thank you for the I know I need to put pillage on it. I really do. I've been told that so many times. And I know it'd probably be a lot better than roar. It's just I've had no issue so far. That's the only thing. It's like people, I know it's really good for like survivability. But I just have had zero issues with like going down really. Don't get me wrong, there'll be occasional time when it's like still past and I might get one tapped or something. I don't even know what happened, maybe toxin. But I'm gonna have to try it because everyone keeps telling me I need to.
Alright,
Actually,
Travis, let me steal you real quick.
Actually, now that I think about it, I'm dumb. I was thinking about a different skill the whole time, and I can't remember which one. I'm thinking of Nourish, I think, am I? Yeah, I'm thinking of Nourish. Actually, Pillage would be fucking amazing. I do need to do that. I wouldn't have done the Incarnate. I don't like Incarnate anyway. I would have just kept it regular, most likely. In my opinion, like, well, I haven't tried them all, so I can't really, like, give a true opinion on all of them, but from what I hear and from what I've seen, the best ones are basically the ones that, you get and they're already Incarnate. The ones from, like, Zeramin and all that.
I don't know, the Torrid one's really good.
Torrid, yeah. Yep. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, the Torrid is nasty. Okay, so we got two different people. We got one person saying that the Incarnate version is worse, and then one person saying that it's needed. Now I'm curious. Oh, for survivability. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the Incarnate version even gives with the... I've never looked at them. I'll have to look at it. I'm curious now. It's just that, like, I've been trying to get, like, one of every type of weapon and stuff like that. Like, with, like, a decent build. And when y'all mentioned hammers, pretty positive I don't have a single hammer build at all. I have now a dual build. I have, like, the glaive. Yeah, I don't have hammer. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna work on next. I'm watching. I wish I had a sniper just be zoomed in on you. another thing is like, well, I just want like one decent build of every decent weapon because like circuit reasons and stuff like that. Like looking at the circuit, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely down. 90% of the time when I'm looking at the circuit, I'm like, nah, I'm good. Oh, so okay. Well, I'm gonna be looking into that if I even have the incarnate version of it. If not, then I'll be getting it next rotation. I have been wanting to test or to actually just, you know, unlock them all just for the hell of it. And just to give me something to try, but I haven't even finished off the very first ones. Like I'm just watching Grenier cruelty. I can't even say it, cruelty.
All right, you're about to see some more Grenier cruelty here in a second. Nah, I literally just broke and bought both Vom and Riz. God, I'm pissed at the moment. I'm going to kill this piece of shit.
Oh, you ready to go finally fight the Lich?
Yep. Well, I'm going to send him packing to the Proxima region first.
Is this your first like Lich you're finishing or no?
No, this is my second.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm gonna try and go spawn the one for the Brahma.
The Brahma is amazing. I mean, it used to be way better, of course, but it's still really good. It's just fun to play with. You gotta make sure you have sure-footed on the...
Yeah.
I mean, it's like the Curious. The Curious really is just basically the Brahma in small form.
Any progenitor type I should be trying to go for?
Oh, it's so project. That's such like a... I don't know. It really depends on the person. I'm simplistic and I like to go viral on a lot of things. So I typically
it doesn't start viral, so get toxin.
Yeah, I would typically get toxin. Is what I would always do.
Let's be real. You're never gonna use the Brahma for a fight.
That's very true.
Yeah, for me, it's just going to be the best damage, so I can level it up faster. Because I can kill more shit.
The Brahma will blow up the whole room. It's gonna level up fast regardless. But in my personal opinion, I know back then Toxin used to be the go-to, but it really depends because I just typically like viral.
Yeah, but Austin, the abilities do not play into your weapon affinity.
Yeah, you can't kill with abilities and get weapon experience for it.
Yep. Other people can, and you get 25% of theirs. But if you kill them all with abilities, you get nada.
Yeah, it's the issue with running Gyre, and I'm trying to level stuff up. The only way I level anything up is if I got somebody near me that does something. Kind of annoying, but it's understandable. Why do you look like Batman? I just realized that. That's actually pretty sick. I mean, I think you've shown me this already. I'm pretty sure you did, but I feel like there's like an addition to it. Like it's new, like something's new about it. That is such a sick one. He literally looks like Batman. That's creative with the chest piece. But yeah, let me see I want to see your opinion on the best Kuga weapon. I don't really have an opinion on the best one, to be fair. I think the new core is probably the best, or it used to be at least.
New core is really, really good for priming, from what I hear.
Yeah, extremely good. Even though I had mine set up for damage, and it was amazing. Oh, looks like Jay has theirs set up for damage as well. That's the thing, is like people don't realize that the new core, I mean, typically the new core is meant for priming, but it can be set up for a lot of damage. Yeah. Ogres. I've never really used it, but I've seen so many people use it, so I know it's good. I have a feeling Jay would probably have a build for that.
This motherfucker has a build for everything.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He'd probably have a build for the... I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but it looks like it's said by Ogress. Oh, he's like, one sec. Like, Ogress? Oh, sure. Why did I say that so white? Oh, sure.
I'm eating toast like Salty said. Just fuck it.
Hey, that's what I've always been
My
taught.
stomach hurts so badly because I'm hungry. I'm just like, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna go make me fucking multiple things of toast.
It is really good for you when you're sick. It soaks in all your stomach acids
The
and
thing
you're not
is,
able
I
to
don't
eat
have a
good.
fever or anything. It's just my mouth. It's making me nauseous.
Yeah, I understand that.
Because it's just so much pain and it's so annoying that's happening every day, all day long, that I actually just made myself not. It's okay. I'm gonna go make me more toast.
When did Batman get a new core? I wanna see the ogre. Oh, I feel like I'm saying that so wrong. I wanna see it being used. I know I don't have it set up at all. I've never even done anything to it. Now I'm curious about it. I never even read that about it either. It does sound like it's actually probably good. Oh, you don't have the ogres? That's shocking. I have seen a lot of people use the Sobek as well, or however the fuck you say that. I only really used the new core and the Brahma before they did the nerf on it. And then I moved on to like the Elytra and other weapons. But also again, now I'm the lazy playstyle that I like to be able to shoot anywhere and still hurt everything. So. I'm pulling out the Ogress myself. I'm curious. I have nothing on it probably, but I don't know anything about it. That's the thing. Nothing. Watch how ugly the build's gonna be. Wow. That's all I put on there. Oh, I have heat naturally on there. That's... I mean, it could work, but it's still strange.
Yeah, ever since the last buff,
definitely
heat is really good.
Multi-shine status. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up build on this. I'm curious about it. I've literally never used it before. I didn't even know it was like an explosive weapon. I'm gonna be fair. Like, actually feels really nice. Best bow? Yeah, let me see what you got. Is it the one with infinite ammo? Did I just say ammo? I love how it looks like Batman's over here just like moonwalking. Oh, it stopped. Oh, yep, it is, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, I lied. might be one I might not have. Using that Pro T. I finally made a Pro T build too. The Pro T is nasty. Basically, you just use that build to gather them up, status effects, and then you use your ability to completely just destroy them. Oh, it's an augment for it. Oh, okay. I should have it then, because if it's one of the syndicate ones, I've went through every single syndicate and bought everything out of every one of them. So I should 100% have it.
I was about to say until you had to get the brand new ones.
Yeah, until the new ones dropped, and then I had to ask you for them.
Yeah, that was no big deal though.
I got lucky as hell that you just had you're not like me and you don't spend your stuff immediately.
I do. What are you talking about?
You
It's just I can farm 60K in a single day.
I forgot you actually do the other missions and medallions and all that.
Yes, sir.
I haven't done that in a while. Oh, it's from a boss fight? I've never heard of an augment dropping from a boss fight. Okay, I'm learning way too much today. My brain is not ready for this, but I gotta check, see if I have it. I'm curious. I doubt I do then. I didn't even know there was an augment for the Ogress now that I'm thinking about it. Like, don't think of the augments that are in the... Yeah, wait a minute. What's it called again? Night Watch? I'm pretty sure I don't have... Oh, wait. Rockets disperse napalm, inflicting 5% damage over 1 second across 15% of the explosion area. Is this the one you're talking about? Surprisingly, I had 2 of them. It must have been a boss that I fight a lot. I don't know. Or maybe it's not a low drop chance.
Watch it be 0.1%.
Be worth like 500 platinum. And I'd be like, you know what? I don't care, but I'm selling both of them.
I don't need them. So go.
Oh, okay, cool. I already have it. Oh, damn, yeah. When you max it out, it actually does, like... Went ahead and said, screw it, I'm maxing it. I'm gonna have to work on that. I'm gonna have to work on this. This is actually gonna be interesting. I've been looking for something new. We're literally just having 2 shit mods in there. I appreciate it, Green Arrow. Because now I'll save you. Oh, I've never thought I would have to be a medic in the. Oh, I just realized he has them attacking right now. I'm tripping. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm always looking for new weapons and something just to entertain me. And also another thing is just because like the circuit, I get so tired of looking in the circuit or something, and I just see no weapons I ever use. So I'm trying to make a good build with every Warframe and weapon, basically, in a way, as good as I can.
Good enough to do still path.
Yeah, basically, as long as it's good enough to run through still path, I'm good to go.
Even if you know jack shit.
Yeah. Let me try my gyre on these guys. You can also make it to a shotgun kind. Wait, what? I think that's what I've seen people use it as. That's why I was like confused about it being an explosive. I actually genuinely thought it was a shotgun for some reason. But I think I might have also been thinking of the Sobek that he brought out. God, I just lagged. That was weird. I think it's good for in the relay. Yeah, gyro's broken. That's all I gotta say. Well, that was interesting and very hard to do. Almost died. Now you can see how lazy I am. I even use Shade Prime just so I don't get seen.
After I shove this man out to the Proxima region, I'll be shipping off to bed.
Just can't do without.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're still up, actually.
I'm determined to kill this man.
Like when I was deafened and I realized I was still deaf and I was looked and I was expecting to see nobody and I was like, damn, I feel kind of bad. Then you were the only one in there and I was like, damn, now I feel even worse.
No, it's no big deal. I'm used to gaming alone most of the time.
I am too, to be fair. But that's also another reason why I want to stream more, because hey, I get people to talk to. And finally, people are actually speaking. At least a little bit.
I'm only in here just because I'm watching and I'm listening.
You're just in here to be around, right?
Pretty much, because I don't feel good, so fuck it.
Right.
Sitting here downing me water like it's fucking, I don't even know, 5-hour energy drink, you know?
I ain't never drinking cat piss before, but I don't know why I'm even calling it that. I don't even know what it smells like, but it just, I'm sorry, but when I look at the canister, it just reminds me that that's just what I imagine it tastes like.
Only energy drink I will drink, Red Bull. I used to drink fucking Monster, and then I stopped drinking it and got my ex hooked onto it. Now that's all she drinks.
It would build for 90%. That's what I want to get. I want to get to that point where I got to build for basically everything. Not everything, but most Warframes. I did finally make a Grendel build, which is funny as hell. That is actually really good. Only got it because some random person was running it in, I think, the circuit or something, or in, no, I think it was in Elite Sanctuary, and they were actually like keeping up with me with Gyre somehow in kills. And I was just like, is there any way you could send me that build? Because I had literally just made the joke like, what, a week before or less than a couple of days before, telling everybody I'm gonna become a main with Grendel.
Yo, Green Arrow, that's insane, brother. That is wild.
I was wondering why I heard one of my phones in the back, and I keep the one that actually makes noise in the way back there. I heard
Seriously,
something.
look in general chat on Discord. And look where your like energy and stuff is.
Holy. Holy.
Brother, that is crazy.
How the hell? To be fair, I know nothing
And he's
about
only
minks.
been in the mission for 46 seconds. Well, it's only showing 46 seconds, so that's even more crazy.
Yeah, that's absurd. How do you... You need... I'm guessing that's something to do with Nyx. I don't know why I always want to add it into a Nyx. Never used that Warframe before either. Magister uses versus kills. Okay, if I can find this.
Alright, dude. Hurry up and challenge me, you pussy. Or are you just gonna hide inside your Kuba fortress?
My ABCs ain't working too good right now. Okay. You used it for 1.9%, but you have 13.4 thousand kills with it. Is that the one I'm supposed to even look for, or is it a different Magistar actually? Is there a different one than that? I can't remember. Now I'm curious on what it says I've used for, like, good God, it still says I've used Wukong for 35% of my gameplay. Oh, Gyre's actually up second with only 8% used somehow. But yet, the kills are 224,000. And Wukong only has 1.5 thousand. And the XP is 748 million. And, yeah, Wukong's only 285 million. Don't understand how that works out too well, but... Oh, damn! You're right. Wow, that's crazy. I don't look at that. That's crazy. Appreciate you telling me that. I wouldn't have noticed until the end. It's a lot of sleepy heads, to be fair. I guarantee 95% of them are either sleeping, just waking up and being like, who the hell is this on my screen right now? Sanctity match. See, I thought there was another one. I'm a little stupid, but I thought there was another one. Exactly. I've come up with a theory, and I believe it's 100% true, and everyone in the Discord call actually knows about it. I started streaming every single night, except for a little while because of issues. But I had started streaming every single night, and I'm talking about for me at nighttime. Like, I would start streaming at like 10 o'clock p.m. and would end at like 6 a.m. or somewhere around there. And like, it would start out with like maybe 10 viewers, you know, overall. Maybe 3 concurrent, and then it slowly, gradually, you know, with concurrent viewers and overall period, of course, just slowly, gradually started going up. And the thing is though, like, even if I had like 60 viewers, which was the highest before today, was 69, was the most I've ever had concurrently. There would be like maybe one person speaking, probably someone that I already know. Or a returning, like, you know, someone that I've already spoken to before. Never anybody speaks. It's so weird, but I think it's because people fall asleep watching Warframe content. Or they watch Warframe content a lot, and then they go to sleep watching YouTube. And then since I've been streaming a lot recently, I guess, YouTube pushes it to them because it's Warframe related. They're sleeping through the whole thing, which I don't mind it. So they're basically just watching my stream through their eyelids. Yeah, that's why Wukong only had 1,500, because I think the only times I ever really took anything out was with his twin. Or with the third ability, whenever I actually ever used that thing. Because I never used his staff until recently. You sleep watching more. See? I mean, it is the best time to learn, way to learn about something, because you don't have to be sitting there staring at it, you're just listening. And I have heard before from other sources, like different content creators, not gamers, but other ones, like people that do like the stories and stuff like that, and other types, is that their best and music, their best viewers are sleeping viewers. You know, people that get thousands of people watching them, of course. Or, you know, I should say millions of views, I should say, on their videos, because you gotta think, if you're one of these people that get millions of views every video that you post, and you know 50% of them are sleeping while they're watching your stuff, they're not skipping the ad, they're watching it all the way through. If there's a mid-roll ad, they're not skipping that either. There is no skipping at all, no pausing, they're watching your shit all the way through, which tells YouTube that's a good video. It's a good video because people fell asleep to it. Hell yeah. But it's true. And I don't care. It is the algorithm, unfortunately. It's how it works. I mean, there is really no good way to do that other than just basically force people to watch what they normally would watch. My algorithm is destroyed. It's always been destroyed.
I was about to say, I don't know why I came up with the Chinese, a Chinese, what is it called?
I get just weird shit.
English.
Like, I get a lot of gaming stuff that I would typically
No,
watch.
I'm trying to. It's not. It's not even like that. It was like political stuff, and I'm like, bro, I could. Like, I've never watched anything around that. Why would this pop up?
Like, I'm actually about to check it right now. I'm about to literally just go to YouTube and see what random videos pop up out of just genuine curiosity. And see if there'd be any. Okay, this person I watch, this person I watch. Used to watch. You know what? They actually didn't. Except for I have no idea who this person is named Bad Hombres. And the song is called Dark Lips. That has 12 views. I totally know who that is. I like how the next video, I like how I just said I totally know who that is, and the next video is just called Totally Wrong Facts Everyone Still Believes In. You know what? I do watch weird fact videos, so I can see why that pops up. I don't know who the hell that is. I have another random artist on here with another 12 views as well. How ironic. I appreciate y'all. I'll be more happy once we have a community and once people come in and actually start talking to each other and stuff like that as well. Like, I mean, it's been happening today. I like that. I like seeing people talking to each other, not only trying to get my attention because I'm not, that's not the point. I like seeing people converse with each other. But yeah, oh god, yeah, my shit's all just like, actually mine's not that bad anymore. Okay. Shorts are awful. I'm not gonna lie, the first two out of 6 of the shorts show a handgun in it. Let me just put it that way. I just point that out. 2 out of 6 of the shorts that show up right away. Well, one of them is it looks like a Chicago drill rapper holding up a gun, and then the other one is actually from the game schedule, one of another person holding up a nice little Colt. And then I just see the war inside of Toronto. Oh, that's Brandon. He's actually cool. He's actually good as hell. Yeah, I got weird shit on here. Okay, these pop up all the time. I don't ever click on them, but like, I hired 4 developers to make the same game. And then the thumbnail's always like 4 different completely opposite games, and it's like confusing. I'm not clicking on that, but I get why people would do.
Yeah, why is it making me replay these missions? It's not the same since it's Kuva Fortress.
Wait, what the hell? I swear, I get the weirdest comments, and I have psychopaths that watch my videos or something. I mean, Jink already went crazy seeing the psychopath that shared my video one. I have somebody commenting on one of my latest videos going like, great analysis, thank you. First of all, what? You know what I mean? It's a short about me showing me getting my ass kicked in a video game. And it's very short. Great analysis, thank you. I need some advice. I don't know if I really want to say most of this. But they're talking about like basically like Bitcoin type shit. Wallet is on hold or whatever. It's like it's definitely a scam. It's funny. And I have the seed phrase. Probably shouldn't read that off because they actually... Let me just delete this actually. That's fucking weird. That's strange. Not as bad as when the psychopath messaged me though. Type of shit that I read in that was crazy. Jake was sitting there reading it for like an hour.
Showed your face. Where are you?
Right here, bro. Crazy, it's actually been a kind of short stream too. It's only 3 hours and 40. I thought I said that really wrong, but I actually said that right. 3 hours and 40 minutes, yeah. Compared to yesterday being like 13 hours long.
Okay. So, Riss.
I ain't gonna lie, Jay, you jump scare me with ending that lobby right. I don't know why that jump scared me. You're good, you're good. I really need to grab me a drink. Get some more sweet tea. Debating what to do. I might do like what I did yesterday and go full screen and do a small little screen. Just watch some shit. And go over some content and stuff. Debating. Hey, Jay.
One more wave. One more wave.
Not every. I mean, I've went through and maxed every syndicate, but I mean, I'm negative with a lot of them right now. I just did 2 at a time, and then I just stayed with the last 2 that I had. Bruce Effort, do you know which syndicate has it? Because I think I'm with Perrin and New Loca. And at the moment, I don't even have enough to even buy a mod, but I could get enough. Because I just realized my daily standing is... I haven't done anything for that yet.
Use these to cleanse the unclean.
And it looks like it's probably New Loca as well. Probably one of these. Well, there's 5 of them right here for on New Loca, so could be because I think some of them have the same ones. I have noticed that some of them do have the same ones. You're with r.e.p.o? This is what I like about Warframe community. They're just willing to help each other. Oh shit, my camera. I got you. Oh, and hold up. I got you. Just typed my keybind. Yeah, I'm still trying to debate what to do. Funnel clouds, tornado augment, creates 8 additional tornadoes. All tornadoes are 50% their original size and won't pick up enemies. You need that one? I know I already have it, so I could just give you that one, and I could just rebuy it. Let me see if I've ever upgraded it or anything. Not like it really matters, but I don't know if I'm using it or not. Doesn't look like I'm using it, so I'll invite you. No, I'll just throw it to you. I don't care. I'll just rebuy it again. I need to start doing all this shit off stream because I'm just gonna have a million people eventually just hitting me up. Can I please have this? Can I have this? Can I have that and this and that? But I know y'all. Like I've been. That's the thing is I actually like really know y'all. That's different. So hopefully people understand that. I totally forgot what I was giving you again. What was it? Funnel clouds. Okay. And you don't have to give me anything. You can just throw anything. I don't care. Random mod. I'll look. I don't even know what reinforcements. Is that another augment? Jay fell asleep in the trade. Oh, Why did it sound like someone typed? Was it you? Oh. I have something. I'm scared. I don't like when people say that.
Yeah, get out of here.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, whenever someone
Never
says I
wanna
got
see
something
your
for you.
dumbass again.
Like, I'm sorry, but where I'm from, that's
Thank
not a good
God.
thing. I mean, they said I have something for you though. Like that does change it a lot though. I'm sorry, Jay, I'm fucking with you. But you know what I mean though. Like if someone like where I'm from, someone calls you, but yo, I got something for you. It either means you're probably about to get your ass handed to you, robbed, or you're about to score something. I ain't about to say what, but depends on how they say it. Actually, it doesn't matter how they say it. They say it the same way every time. Got something for you. Either means they're about to beat your ass, about to take your shit, you about to hold their pocket, or they about to sell you something. Get a snake thrown at you? Now that tells me you aren't from the hood. That tells me that was a white boy that did that. That was 100% a white boy that did that. And Jay, you still have me scared because like this build up, we're on a build up right here. Oh, you blessed me. I actually needed some of these parts, I think. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I knew it. I knew it. I'm sorry, but like nobody in the hood is picking up a snake other than a white boy. All I gotta say, because I was one of them. I was the one that there's an 8-foot black rat snake. I'm running to it. I'm running to it. get a stick, get a pole, get something real quick, and grab that thing. And then every single person in the whole neighborhood, this was a long time ago before there was smartphones, but they would all come running out. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go grab my camera. And I'm over here like barely able to hold that thing up. It's trying to break through my hand. Like I'm barely able to hold it up. It's 8 foot long. I'm 12 years old. And they're just like, hey, kink, 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 click, kink, 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 click. And they're like following me like paparazzi as I'm walking down the road towards like this creek so I can release it to where it's supposed to be. I had just a bunch of hood people, not saying anything wrong, but a bunch of crazy ass people that would typically, let's just say they want to be near me. They were way away from me. Kink. And the whole time all I hear, you a crazy white boy. You crazy as hell, white boy. Ain't no way I'm touching that thing. I'm like, you want to hold it? No. You stay away from me. Love it. I love it. Okay, what else was I going to do? Oh, you're in Australia. That makes sense. I'm surprised it's not like a scorpion or something. Or a tarantula. Or just an ant the size of my hand. Because y'all are just weird. Y'all have giant things over there. You picked up a water moccasin not knowing it was poisonous. That's terrifying. The fact that you didn't know that was poisonous and you picked it up. Why would you pick it up if you didn't even know anything? Like, oh, look at this pretty snake with a diamond-shaped head. This can't be poisonous with a diamond-shaped head. Ironically, kind of cute. You are a psychopath. You deserve to be in this chat room right now. You are a psychopath, and I respect it, but I hate spiders. I'm terrified of them. I will pick up a snake. I will catch an alligator. I already said that earlier, and I exposed myself for doing a felony by accident. Anything but a spider. Anything but a spider.
All right, and that queer is off my fucking nose.
My God.
Thank God.
Well, he came back with a harsh one. I don't know if y'all heard that, but damn. I'm muted, so he can't hear what I'm saying unless he's watching my stream. But damn, Chris. I'm not going to repeat what he just said, but damn. I mean, to be fair, I was wearing a shirt that said that exact word in that short I made the other day. I just realized I have a little pink thing around my mic. I didn't even know that. When did I do that? All I read was I love the big ones, and that was awkward. Oh, hell no. You talking about big spiders. Oh, hell no. Can we talk about different subjects or something?
Yo, Travis, you there, man?
Yeah, I'm just cringing because we're talking about spiders over here.
Oh. Well, can I get a favor from you real quick?
What's up?
You want a mission for me?
What is it?
The Railjack mission to kill my lich.
I can't run that because I don't have a lich.
What?
Yeah, you have to have a lich of the same exact level as well.
What? That is stupid.
Yeah, unfortunately. Or else I would have already offered because I could easily do the Railjack part. What I always did was just do pubs. You're guaranteed to find somebody most likely that's already in the mission that has a good Railjack. If it doesn't automatically put you in a group, cancel and then keep doing it over and over again. I've done that, and it's like I never had a good Railjack back then when I was running them, and I couldn't handle it by myself. So I would just click start, and if it didn't automatically put me in a damn mission, I knew that it was going to put me in with myself. So I'm like, cancel, start, cancel. You'll eventually get one.
Where is he supposed to be at? I can't remember where it's at.
It'll be in the not Earth proximity, but Vale, in the Vale area, I think. No,
Vale Proxima?
No, I don't remember. It's been so damn long. It'll be on one of the planets. It should just show it before you don't even have to click on the planet. It should just show it. Like it'll be like a blinking red thing.
No, you gotta click on a planet.
Oh, you do? Might be Venus or Saturn. I don't know.
Nope, it's actually in the Veil Proxima.
It is in the belt? Okay.
Yep, and what it's telling me, because of my intrinsics must be ranked 7 or higher to access this mission now. Brother, it was 5 last time. Why is it gonna be 7 now?
That's a shame. It's like you want to go to bed and it's like, oh no, no, you got to do this too. They doing, wait, I feel like they, is this like the second night they've done you dirty? I feel like they did you dirty last night, but I don't remember what for. That's not with somebody else. Might have been one of the other buddies with us last night.
Someone else.
Yeah, I feel like that was somebody else last night that somebody was getting done dirty.
Okay.
I don't care. The spider could be literally a millimeter and I'm running. I'm not, I don't, nah. I don't like that. Especially when they're hairy. Or if they have big fat asses, I'm scared of them.
Yeah, you good, man.
It's like the opposite of a woman.
Later.
Later, bro. It's literally the opposite of a woman. If I see a fat ass from a spider, I'm gone. I'm out of there. I'm not stepping on it or nothing. If one walks across my desk right now,
got 20.
Y'all are gonna watch it stream for the next 24 hours because I'm not coming back. I'm going somewhere else and I'm going to bed.
You know what? No, I'm gonna do the rest of this.
Yeah,
tonight,
I don't blame you.
Like
tonight, I might be able to help you get intrinsics or something.
Yo, I'm down.
I mean, I don't really mind doing that.
Get everything maxed so I never have to do that crap again.
It'll give me something to do tonight. So I mean, unless we play r.e.p.o. though. Keep that in mind that if Jink does hit us up.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he was going to, but he always has things that pop up randomly. So we'll see.
Well, right.
But I'll definitely let you know as soon as he lets me know anything.
Yes, sir. But Travis, I hope you have a great rest of your, morning/night technically. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your stream, dude.
I appreciate it. You have a good night, dude. I'll hit you up, and hopefully we'll have an even crazier stream tomorrow. You went quiet. Did you die?
No. I'm over here. Like, I can't even respond because of like brain just burr right now, and then I'm replying to somebody who's just being stupid.
Oh, you're trying to multitask at the moment? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Alright, man. You have a good night.
You too.
I'm gonna go do whatever the fuck I'm about to do. I have no idea. I'm hyper though, kinda, so. I might end up going and playing. I actually might play a little bit of r.e.p.o. I don't even know, just for fun. Test out some new stuff or something, I don't know.
All right, brother man. I'll talk to you later.
All right, later, bro.
Later.
All right. See, this is what I like. Is the fact that I'm talking to a friend saying goodnight and all that. And y'all are just having a conversation. This is the type of community that I want. Would love to see like 18 different conversations at one just going. None of them have to be even talking to me. As long as it's not political or religious or anything like that, say what you want. This might be loud for a second, so I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Alright, let me go grab a... Let me get a soda finally. Damn, sweet tea is making my mouth feel dry as hell. Alright, give me 1 second.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking fight me.
So ghetto. Gets an expensive chair and still puts a bunch of pillows all over it. What is up, Jay? I've been kind of like AFK. Still kind of debating on what to do actually at the moment. Oh, if you saw my bed is covered. I actually have to toss a couple pillows off my bed to even go to bed. I actually had to throw away over half of them. You couldn't see the bed anymore. Made a build better than the Wukong. I still want you to send me your Wukong build though. You never sent it to me. I want to see it. I'm curious. I'm not changing my Wukong because he's just my survival guy. I just never really looked up a Wukong build. Never seen one that's not my shitty one. Oh, you just sent it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never knew if that was really worth it or not right there. I'm assuming it's probably really good. Interesting build. This is as expected. Bad that I didn't even know that was an actual mod. What to do.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up.
I actually don't even know if I'm gonna play anymore. I don't know, I might play a different game or I might just hang out. We'll see. Yeah. So that's what you need a dog mitt for. That's crazy. I think I have like a zero forma Trinity build just for defenses that I never use. Oh my lord. Yeah, that's a little broken. I'll admit that. That's broken. Alright, what to do? I'm still trying to debate what to do. That build's broken. That's not even fair. I need to set up something crazy like that someday. I haven't yet. I need to. Don't really know why I haven't, but we've I've just recently even unlocked that area to be able to test stuff in. I never cared to have it. But now it got me wandering. I'm sure y'all wouldn't mind if I started playing a different game or did something, I don't know. Debating on what to do. I have an idea. I'm just gonna leave Warframe up. Mute, bitch. Oh wait. Be smart. Put it in 30 FPS so it don't really affect the computer. Let's play Fortnite. I'm the type of streamer that I would never accept money to do a certain thing. Like, you know, like say like, oh, review my song for, I'll pay you. You would have to pay me to, I don't think you could pay me enough to play Fortnite actually. Like, even if Fortnite themselves, the company, Epic Games, wanted me to play that game, it would have to be worth more than the house that I live in. It has to be worth more than my life, which, well, that's not worth that much. It had to be at least like $1 million. At least like $1 million. And I'm not even being joking. I'm not even exaggerating. Okay, I probably am. If they hit me for even 10K right now, or even $1,000 right now, or even $100 right now, I would play it. But that's because I'm broke right now. But later on, I won't be. No. The price is gonna rise, okay? Hope so, hope so. I'm like a stock. Okay, I said I was gonna do something and I forgot what I was gonna. Okay, I figured it out. Never mind. I'm not that dumb. Is Fortnite an American-made game? Well, I think. Pretty sure. Because every fucking thing they do is just steal all the American famous things. Okay, I'm launching Suck Up just because I don't know what to do, and I'm gonna talk to the NPCs a little bit and see if the AI knows what the fuck to do right now. I've done this before already.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay.
You know what? You're gonna do something like this.
Move on each and every day. The past is where it's
Do it a little bit opposite than normal because, to be fair, the game is just so boring looking.
I've changed for the better this time.
Oh, they make me do this crap.
I thought I would never be fine.
One sec.
I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay. I move on each and every day.
That's from Google. I ain't a smart fill. I mean, isn't 90% of what everything we learn nowadays from Google? Kids don't even need school no more other than for socializing.
I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips.
Alright, let's get the fit together real quick. Gotta get a nice outfit. I don't even know what I'm gonna say. What is this? Oh hell no, I got a refrigerator on my back. Let me cover my bald noggin real quick. Shit. I didn't like that clothes anyway. Oh! Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's so eerie. Why is it? All I hear is just crickets. Where is all the good-looking clothes at? What the? Oh, nope. Can't wear the crown at the same time. You know what?
I'm ready.
Preston Pomps? Why is he making fun of? He's immediately making fun of my pink hat. What is wrong with that? What do I say to this guy? That's wrong. What's so wrong with my pink cap? I got a question. It's so seriously serious about this question. You better be serious about answering this serious question. I'm falling asleep over here. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, what do you get mad about? I have Tourette's. I forgot what I was gonna ask him. Oh yeah, so I've been walking around the town just stealing people's clothing and stuff, and I couldn't really find anything other than this pink hat. Can you loan me some? Damn, I talked too long. I've been stealing people's shit from around town. I don't have any clothing. I have only this pink hat that you don't like for some reason. Do you have anything better? You'll get mad as hell. I'm just being brutally... Wait, what? You liked it? I'm just being brutally honest. He said you absolute cad. He liked it. He fucking liked it. You need to talk to me, bro. That shit hurt my feelings. What did I do to deserve that? Also, why did he just write me?
Hello.
Slam that door in my face one more again. I'm gonna murder your whole family right in front of you. I'm just kidding. That's slam poetry, just saying. He don't piss me off. I told him it was slam poetry. What? He better not. Cop, I need to kill a cop and get a gun. Going right back. I don't even know what I'm wearing. Is this a jacket or is this like a... I can't tell if that's like a jacket or if it's like a hospital thing. Sir, I'm here to give you some horrible news and some great news. Which one do you want first?
Whoa.
He don't know what to think about that one at all. He's like, oh, shh. What'd he say? Make it quick. I haven't got all day to indulge in your trivet. Why is this guy such an ass? I've never seen an AI be such a dick. You didn't answer my question. Do you want the horrible news or do you want the great news? Which one first? Oh, what the fuck? Watch him get mad. Wait. Oh, he's playing along now. Okay. He wants the horrible news first. Horrible news is there is absolutely no horrible news. He'll get mad. He won't get mad.
Wow, I want to have food?
How's this working? He gets mad at me for wearing a pink hat. Okay. The great news is I was told you have genital herpes by your neighbor. That's not going to work too well. Told you. I mean, I was going to say it the opposite way around and it probably would have worked. I don't understand what I did wrong. Oh, that's what I did wrong. I wasn't wearing that. He would have trusted me. I gotta be a femboy. Hold on, let me go get a better outfit. The dude's rude. Oh. Get in there. Nope, I want the wings. Oh. Okay, can we please? Okay. Oh, I'm beautiful. No, everyone's gonna trust me. It's okay now. Wait a minute. Hold on. Even better. I'm just leaving. I thought I played this game before. I don't remember a naked person in a... I thought I played this before. Okay, let's... Oops. Now I'm naked. I'm bored of this game. Let's see if this, lady dude thing has any idea of... Oh, it's Rusty Outrage. Hey, Rusty, I got a serious, very sincerely serious question to ask you. Are you serious about answering this serious question? He's gonna pull out that AK and shoot me in the face. I think I broke him. He's not mad or happy. He's just... So my serious question, since seriously serious, is that I'm bored and you're boring. I really need a game to play. Probably shouldn't have added the "you're boring" part. Why did I say that? Did I break him again? He ain't gonna let me drive in his truck. He gonna shoot me if I ask that. And look like he from Texas. Okay, I think I broke.
Oh, no.
Oh, he don't like me no more. He told me I insulted him. What did I say to him? I forgot already. Oh wait, I did say he was boring. I think I'm a pretty liked fella. I would like to think that. Who the hell would live in this place? That's still their package.
Ah,
That's a good one. If only that might work. I don't know. Who is it? Oh my god! I just realized who this is supposed to be. This is Mr. Beast. This is Mr. Beast you're talking about here. He only touches fake grass, okay? I'm kidding, Mr. Beast. Don't sue me. Joke. It's Mr. East, actually. Pretty sure Mr. Beast at the moment is probably only like an hour away from me because he lives in the same state as me. He might come fly over my house with a helicopter while I'm streaming and just shoot me. So Mr. East, I have somebody in my stream right now. They told me that you've never touched grass. Is this true? AC 130. He could afford that.
Ah, well.
Wait, they like that? I do live a pretty indoor lifestyle with all the gaming and streaming, but never touch grass, question mark? That's a story I've never heard before. Tell me more. I mean, he's kind of denying it though. So basically what this guy is saying is that you're a complete and utter total loser since you never touch grass. I think the attitude might change here. Yeah, I think I broke him.
I'm Roger.
Yeah, he's angry. May not be the outdoorsy type, but that doesn't make me a loser. And I'd appreciate it if your streamer friend... I never said you were a streamer, but... if your streamer friend kept the insults to himself. Well, you're assuming things. I never said he was a streamer. I am the streamer. He is a viewer. Get it right, Mr. East. Hey, I didn't know that. My bad. Oh, he wants to switch back to the topic. Like, what is the grass comment about? He's so serious about this grass comment. I mean, this grass comment is like super sincerely serious. Like, extremely seriously secret. He really upset about this grass comment, bro. What'd you do to him? Why'd you make me say that? Alright, my friend in the chat said he apologizes for the grass comment. He didn't mean to hurt your soul.
Wow, I want to have food?
Am I trying to blind you with something? Yeah, I'm trying to blind you. You're so stupid. He actually didn't say that. I made all that up. I'm just going back and forth with him where he hates me, likes me, hates me, likes me, hates me, likes me, but he just won't shut the door on me. Oh, I think I actually broke him. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I had to come back to that. He said I don't like being lied to and stuff. And I was about to say your best friends lied to you for how many years? Oh, damn it. That would have been a good one. Don't sue me. I'm sorry, but it's true.
Oh no.
Tommy Twizzler. Hey, yo, Tommy. So I'm streaming right now. I'm bored. I need a little bit of help right now. You don't give a shit about me. You don't care about me. Yeah, I don't know your kind of entertainment you're looking for, but I'm not exactly the best mood. I'm not in exactly the best mood. Just got dumped and all. I don't care. Do you think I asked about you getting dumped? I don't care about that. Look at you. You're a good looking guy. You'll find another woman. Shut up. I'm streaming. What game should I play? You can't get mad at that. Come on now. I commented.
Oh, how am I wrong?
I complimented. Come on, dude. What? Oh, you got mad about me telling him to shut up. Out of everything. That's fucked up. Out of everything I said, you're a good looking guy. You'll find another girl. Blah, blah, blah. His word that cuts him off, that just ends everything, is shut, or it's 2 words, up. Beautiful. Can one of them just give me a game? Who's this? Regina. Hey, I'm streaming right now. I need a game to play. Any game. Give me a game title, please. Don't be stubborn. Play Fashion Disaster. Let's see something real quick. I did not type in GP, but okay. Fashion Disaster game. Oh, that's Roblox. That's on. Where do I get Fashion Disaster from? Are you really trying to tell me to play Roblox? I've never even installed that or anything before. This broad tells me to play a certain game, and I ask where it's at. She tells me she's not gonna hold my hand through everything, that I gotta figure it out myself. The thing is, I already Googled it, okay? I already Googled it. I did it myself. I did my research. Tell me where the hell it's at. Why she gotta be rude? She made up a... She said she made up on the spot. The game she made up on the spot. I want to say something, but it's not okay to say on YouTube. Okay, Pinky Brain's gotta have something for me. You missed nothing. I keep getting the door slammed in my face. I got given a fake name to a game, and I looked it up. Nothing existed about it. It was a Roblox thing, I think. I asked the woman where the hell the game was, and she told me to basically that I'm an idiot, that I should just search it myself. Yeah. So excuse me, mister. I'm going to ask you very kindly. I am streaming and I need a game to play. My audience is bored and so am I. He said I might have the thing to spice up your broadcast, but first, tell me what kind of games do you and your audience enjoy? And what's in that small box mill you're holding? Am I holding something? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. I'm gonna ignore that. What kind of games are we looking for? Funny? Funny, scary? I would have said horror, but I always say y'all are gonna think I'm cursing at y'all. Maybe a game that will make everybody laugh. Something funny. Or maybe a scary game. Either one. We got this. He's gonna help us.
Wow, I want to have food?
Alright, let's see what this man got for us real quick. A game to tickle the funny bone or send shivers down the spine. Excellent choices. I have just the thing, but I must warn you, my games are not for the faint of heart. Or shall I say, not for those who can't handle a genius like myself. What do you say to a game of Mad Scientist Mayhem? Where would I find this game of Mad Scientist Mayhem? I feel like he just made that up again.
And I love food.
He's the creator of the game. Can you give me the download link? You like, what?
I don't
Told you.
want them.
Okay, he doesn't understand the question. Can you give me an actual real game, not yours, not some made up crap? I want an actual game created by humans. Probably shouldn't have said that.
Hello.
Let that go a little too fast out of my mouth. Oh, wait. Among Us? No. I don't have friends. Jackbox Party Pack? I'm pretty sure you gotta have friends, right? But don't come crying to me when it's not as intellectually stimulating as Mad Scientist. I wanted to slam the door that time. Did not mean to do that. I'm just gonna wear this because I'm beautiful. Believer. Excuse me, sir, ma'am, thing, it, they, them. I'm streaming right now and I need a game to play. Can you recommend one?
I don't want them.
There's nothing that's going on. I'm literally just asking you what game should I play. Give me a list of games that you like or anybody would like, please. Man thinks I'm up to something.
I don't know.
What the fuck? How do you? I never knew how to say that name. Is it Deus Ex? I don't even know. Metal Gear and Portal. Hey, I've never really played Portal, but I know that's a good one. You know any good scary games? I love how I get on a video game to ask about other video games. Amnesia, Outlast, Resident Evil. Okay, what about simulation games?
Oh, I don't know.
Got this guy going right now for some reason. I do have Phasmophobia. I used to play that all the time. SimCity, The Sims, Factorio. Wow. Okay. What's a different genre? So I can just keep going, get him going. I'm riling him up. He's gonna let me inside just by me asking him about genres of games. Do you have any erotic games? That's why I was shocked that they have Factorio. I've never played it on the play, but I want to. Oh, really? That's what you get mad at? You call me a pervert? Don't you slam that door on me. What a dick. Okay, I'm doing one more knock. Then I'll find something myself. Why is the side of that house flickering? Okay, you look like the kind that would know a good game that I could... Wait, do you have, like... Are you missing fingers? Hold on, I'm really confused. Looks like he has claws or something. Wait, is he really? I thought I was... Okay, I thought I was just seeing something. Either... okay, I'm not really worried about that. That's irrelevant. I'm streaming, I'm bored. I need a game to play. Give me a couple games. Something interesting.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, he's gonna give me some. Oh, but he wants me to give him something first. What kind of games? You got any scary games?
Oh,
Are you prepared to tell me the name of the game, huh? Cursed Realms of Eldorath? Okay, what about a racing game? He's mad because I don't want to play the game he told me about. Moonlit Speedway. He got mad at me and then tells me to play Moonlit Speedway, a game about high-speed thrills and magical vehicles. But he said also, what's the appeal of racing when you could be facing true terror? Well, driving 130 miles per hour on the wrong side of the highway, going straight towards a semi, is that not true terror? I might have said that out of experience.
Wow, I want to have food?
Got him on that one. I won that one. He still keeps recommending me this one game that's probably fake. You know what? I give in. I'll play your game. Do you happen to have a computer or something inside that I can use? I'll try it. Can I kill this guy? I just want to kill him. Especially after he just made that noise. He needs to go. And it's time for him to go. Thanks for not giving me a game, you dumb shit. But I'm gonna go find one. It's okay. You have a good day. I want that.
I don't want them.
I just felt like I wanted to ask the cop about a video game. Hey, sir, I'm streaming right now, live to 100,048 people. Exactly. Maybe 48 and a half. One of them's kind of short. He's not too happy about that. Okay, I got a real question for you, though. I want to be inside, not naked out here, but I need a game to play and I'm bored. You got to recommend one. If you don't recommend me a game, I'm gonna shoot you in the forehead. I'm joking. I'm talking about, you know, role play. I'm role playing that in a game in Minecraft. I'm dead. He's taking me down. Should have said that. Got too happy with it. Did I break him? Nope, he's mad. Yep, I'm going to jail. Yep, I'm definitely going to jail. All right. Let's stop asking random ass NPCs for games and let's just find one real quick. For fuck's sake. Well, I'm still on Warframe, but I still had Fashion Disaster game still pulled up. Which I believe it is like not even a real game. I don't even know. Oh, that was kind of funny. All right. Only thing is I'm starving. I have not eaten since yesterday. But I don't want to like go AFK and then lose half of everybody watching right now. You know what I should do? Just put some of them them potato smileys in the toaster oven real quick. Come back, find what I'm gonna do. We'll eat them things. And, I think I figured out my idea. So stupid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I need something. I need to eat something. That's the only reason I'm starting to lose a little energy because I mean it is 7:30 in the morning, but I mean I didn't wake up till like 10 at night, so yeah. Definitely just need to eat something. We'll look and see if there's anything quicker that I can eat though. Let me look real quick. Give me 1 minute.
Be the best in the game, invest in my name, check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain, I ingest, I retain, assess and I change, possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints, money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague, we all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name, all our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be, living in a time where disease is on every screen, I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering, negativity is a plague for the mentally weak, no mercy, all I got is working, never stop searching, never quench the thirsty, I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic, you can't stop it, it's been chronic, since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic, go! To last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change the past with all I'm achieving, got my foot on gas, never stop competing, if you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em, make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em, if you take off the cast, you can see all the healing, if the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah. I've been doing this, I'm on it, I just wanna be iconic, sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it, you know that I'm always honest, stay away from those who are toxic, keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy, the enemy is everything, it's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me, I don't need your therapy, I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity, come on, we can fight this, freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus, living in a crisis, do you feel courageous, do you seek greatness, trust me you can take it, go on and take your aim, yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving, I could change
Alright. I decided not to get anything. I didn't feel like it. I'll get something in a little bit. I imagine something very strange. You know them tall birds? Like really tall birds that stand in the water, not like flamingos or anything like that. Well, I mean, I guess you can imagine. I mean, imagine like a flamingo like that's behind me. Imagine that, but with human legs. Imagine a duck waddling down the street with human legs and feet. That is a fever dream. Oh, now you're never gonna build a sleep snake because of what I just, if you just heard what I said, because that's fucking creepy. Don't know what made me think of that, but just a random shower thought, even though I was walking through my hallway. I was walking past the bathroom, I guess. Oh, I don't even remember what I said, to be fair. Oh, I said something about like imagine like one of them tall birds, or like, you know, flamingo, or even just a duck with human legs and feet waddling around. Creepy, bro. Hell. And I'm not talking about like women legs either. I'm talking about manly, thick, hairy legs. Oh yeah, there we go. Swan, yeah. First got ghosts. What you mean? Something behind me? Something over me? I'm not in the right mindset to be talking about ghosts. I'm scared of that. I'm kidding. Now, if you do believe in ghosts, though, I can guarantee you, then you would probably think that where I live would be haunted, probably. I don't really know. I won't say yes or no, but let's just say where I live has a little bit of a dark history, I guess you can call it. Not I guess. Definitely a dark history. Okay, that sounds really bad now that I think about what I just said. It has a bad history. The way that I worded that just sounded like I might have been just doing a play on words, and I wasn't, I promise. But it used to be a slave plantation where I live. So it's kind of eerie, you know, just knowing what possibly happened underneath me. You know, the ground that I'm sitting on right now. A little eerie. A little dual curious. I still gotta get it checked, but I do think I even found one of their old hatchets from back then. Too bad I ain't cooking them right now. They're gonna have to get them out of the freezer. Yeah, the hairy legs, yeah. I don't know why, but that's just what I pictured too. What time is it? What time does the trader get here? It looked like he mad close, but doesn't he get? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever been on it the time that he got here. Is it 8 o'clock that he gets here? From 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time? I would assume it'd be like 10 or 11. I don't know. I hear Discord pinging on my phone, on my bed. The phone in front of me, I guess, is in streamer mode, just like my computer, but I hear a bunch of pinging. Does anybody know what time the trader gets here? Is he gonna be here in just 20 minutes? If that's the case, I'll stay on. Even though he probably has nothing I want, but... I love doing this because you know they get back after being AFK, or they're probably not even AFK, they're probably just looking at something on the other monitor. For the smileys. I didn't even cook them. They're in the freezer somewhere if we even still have them. I didn't even look. I'll probably cook them in a little bit if we still have some. Then I'll show. Stream lag at a ton. I'm not having any errors or anything on my OBS. May just have to refresh browser or something, possibly. Could it be a little lag spike? I'm just dancing on this random person. I really want to know if the trader's going to be here in 20 minutes or if it's going to be like an hour or 2 hours. Bad internet. Hey, I can't say nothing. We've all had bad internet at one point in our life, or still have it, so I can't say nothing. I have good internet, but yet it's bad at the same time, so I still can't say nothing. I have fast speeds, but they cut out like for like a millisecond at a time every now and then, which causes issues, which means it's not good. I'm literally trying to just figure out... Oh, wait. Oh, it's an hour and 14 minutes until the trader gets here. Okay. Not normally on Warframe this early in the morning. Oh, you said that you were typing that while I was reading that, then, if that's the case, because that timing is crazy. If I would have just waited a little bit longer, you would have said that. I would have even had to look it up. Oh, well. Appreciate it. Well, let's see. What we got going on right now? What kind of relic we got going on in Steel Path? Any defense? Damn it. They never do, I swear. Man. Defense used to be like one of the missions I couldn't stand doing. And then when they changed it only 3 rounds, oh, I fell in love with it. And back when I hated it, oh, they were everywhere, all on here. Now that I want it, never. That's a dang on shame. There's really like nothing good except for maybe an exterminate, but yeah. I was really thinking I could just grind out some ducats for an hour. But looking at these right now, I might just wait a little bit and see if something better pops up. Because they are just not worth it. these are ending in 3 hours and 12 minutes. I wonder if they're going to put something new. Maybe something that I don't have already this time. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm really hoping, because it's looking like there's a lot. When I was looking, there's like a lot of them close to being ending. I'm really hoping that, especially in Still Path, hoping that a defense pops up. Because defenses are just, for me, in my opinion, the best relic runs now. Only 3 rounds if you have a good team. Every 3 rounds you get Still Essence, you get all that shit. You can't still... Don't you have... How do you unlock... Like, I can't remember exactly how to unlock Still Path. Is it just finishing every node on regular? If that's the case, that's kind of actually kind of hard now, because there's more than before. Or is it like you... I can't remember if that's exactly how you unlock it. I was about to say I could help you with that, but you probably have a lot left. And the only hard part about Still Path at first, depending on the person, is if survival. It can be a little difficult. It can be, depending on your mods and stuff. Actually, I'll probably just run this and then hope that something pops up. I mean, that's 17 minutes, 21 minutes, 13 minutes, 4 minutes. Give me a defense. Talk to your phone. Were you on... Well, I'm assuming you're still on Wi-Fi regardless, because you're on your phone. But were you on a laptop or a desktop? God, I want to do the sorties because that would just give me something to do, but these are literally the worst. I'm awful at spies. Mobile defense isn't that bad at all. But to be fair, that's not that bad either. It's just a spy. Also could easily finish all of these. With the constant buffering. I don't think there's an issue yet. Not from what it's showing on my end. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration, and if I make a mistake, it's called education. Yeah, typically OBS would tell me if there was something going wrong on my end. Alright. Now, if I was on like Ready or Not or something really intense, then yeah, I would probably actually assume it was me. Especially since I'm also streaming twice. I really should have just started cooking some food while I got up a minute ago. I should have just went ahead and done it. Well, it's entertainment. Nope. Is that a sound of that one sound effect? Nope. That's your internet. To be fair, that's kind of how it used to be for me too. I would be able to game perfectly fine, and then I would be like watching a YouTube video or something, and it's just buffer. Gotta wait 3 minutes. Watch 60 seconds of it. Buffer. Wait another 3 minutes. That would be so annoying. But everything else would run fine. Yeah, I figured that out only because Chaz's is fine. Or else I would actually think it would be on my end, because I do typically have a lot of, or I used to have a lot of internet issues. Until I finally switched over to Google Fiber. And they even told me, hey, you won't be able to get any more than 1 gigabyte. So I went with the 2 gigabyte and it still worked. They didn't even know what they were talking about. Okay, I'm actually gonna make me something to eat real quick. I said I was going to earlier and walked in there and looked and I was like, too much work right now. Give me 1 minute.
everybody in sight, but trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light. Alright, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore. So just don't be ignored. Go ask for more. Go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side. PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide. Follow lights. Take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side. PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide. Follow lights. Take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
All right.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing.
Ended up making a glizzy, but that shit nasty.
Give me that crown, get in my way.
I don't want it.
Put down, it ain't your place. All this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it. The noose it fits. I'm losing shit. A stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind?
Yeah, glizzy is hot dog. Yeah.
Give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger.
I only say glizzy because most people actually would take offense to that, and I just think it's fucking funny. Just like I'm eating a hot dog, I don't care. I don't care if it's shaped like a certain thing. Tastes good, eats good, I'm gonna chew on it.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
It's crazy hearing I gotta make the buns.
Is everybody in the world blind?
Trying to drag this falling out under my desk with my feet, and it's so heavy.
That's it, the end of the song. Next time you see wrong. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to
Forgot how much we said it weighed.
society's a myth. Put
The new iPhone 25. I got it about 8 years ahead of time.
Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let
Oh shit, this thing weighs so much.
me don't know shit.
There we go. iPhone 25. Coming to you in. Let me catch my breath. 2037. The year before the Earth gets destroyed. Whew, that thing is heavy. Yeah, it's an iPhone 25. I mean, look at that microphone. Imagine that beautiful sound coming out of that, and all you hear is. Imagine getting a call on that, and then somebody you hear and just a bunch of gunshots in the background, people screaming. And I still find it crazy that if you look it up, this phone is from 1915, by the way. So it's over 100 years old, and what is it, 115 now? Then yeah. If we want to make the money equivalent to back then, it would like technically cost you like $20 to $30 per minute to use a phone like this. 20 to 110, 20 to 25 to $30 per minute. Y'all didn't hear that. Definitely not just slamming around an antique. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I still need to restore it. It's gonna be a beauty when I get it restored completely. Now I thought about doing the whole entire inside of it again. The inside of it is like pristine. I feel like I'm just gonna clean the inside, leave that as it is. Because 100%, if I had the cables and stuff to plug it in, it would work. I mean, the batteries might not, but they still look pretty new to be. I mean, I would open it up, but I'd probably get banned immediately, and the FBI would probably raid my house because it looks scary. Like inside that telephone, I opened that thing up and I jumped backwards. Not because there was a spider in there like I thought. I was expecting to see spider webs, so I was already leaning backwards some. And then I opened it up, I was on my bed, and I thank God I was on my bed because I would have hit the floor. I see wires, and all of a sudden I see two big cylinder things and connected to more wires, and I'm like, I don't like that. Back up, what the And then I finally got close enough to be able to read them on, and they were I think 1 volt batteries, or maybe not even a volt, but they were giant, like the size of, like, bigger than a Monster can. Spider under your toilet, bro. For a second, I was thinking, I thought you wrote toothbrush, and I was about to say you better throw that thing away and burn it. Is your shit still buffering? That I mean, I'm not doing anything, so you're not missing shit. But the only thing that you're missing is literally just my gyre dancing. At the moment. It's kind of why I'm just chilling, because like, not really much to do other than just chill at the moment. Why we need more people that come in and want to actually talk and engage and have fun. Oh, I know how that is. Trust me. It wasn't that long ago when I actually finally changed internet after so many years. I streamed for 3 years, and not like how I do now. Off and on. And I never looked at my stream quality ever. And then I looked at it finally because I just wanted to make a video out of something I did on there. I didn't record it. And I realized for 3 years that I was streaming the worst quality I've ever seen in my life. It was like it was probably not even 360p. It was probably less than 180p, maybe. It was so blurry and just horrible that I couldn't believe that anybody ever stayed at all for 1 second. And I didn't know that, or else I would have fixed that. So I missed over 3.5 years of streaming because of that, even though I was streaming. But ain't nobody gonna watch a blurry ass stream where you can't see anything. I went from having like, I think barely 15 upload speed to almost 2.5 gigabyte. But it's still finicky though. Alright, let me throw this thing away, because I don't throw away food in my own garbage can in here. I use the kitchen garbage can for food. This garbage can don't get filled up enough or quick enough. I have to take that out. No. I take that thing out like once every 2 weeks. I don't want food in there. Hold on.
Always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you, I knew this. When I'm with you, I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my
Alrighty. Let's see. Yeah, but if it's happening on the phone and another device at the same time, it's typically the internet. If you have access to the router, I would try to reset that if anything. Using Opera. I use Chrome, but Chrome's slow as hell because mine's all busted, so I don't know. Oh, there's the defense. I remember if that's a good one or not. But. No teammates. I really hope I brought the right build. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, 2 more people. Here's one.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
I love how we all just stop in unison. I like that. It's like we all know, like, yeah, we just need the other person. Come on now. 1 extra relic. Ain't looking good. Ain't looking good for us. Oh, never mind. We good. Who's the shooting at me? Not a bad start. But how about them flamingos with human feet? I'm focused. This is just one of them days where it's acting up. Happens to me all the time. So many drops. Wow. You trying to make me more hungry? That's messed up. This is crazy good game.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Some real food. I'm actually gonna fix the smileys in a bit. Whenever these people back out, I'm gonna go put some in the toaster oven. Oh, okay. I thought one of them was leaving. Forgot about that.
But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head.
I guess it's putting smileys in the thing time.
So you conquer yourself.
It's not a bad pull though. 23 minutes.
Blood in my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe.
Somebody had a mod drop chance boost. I mean, I got 15 of that one.
I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my
Wait, so we only have 20 more minutes to try to get here, right?
feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you ready for a demon.
Alright, let me go put these smileys in the microwave. You. It's in the oven real quick, hold on. Alright. Let me set a timer so I don't burn these same things.
taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change, I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness, I just wanna be greatness. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why
Your
I'm making to the
weapons
top,
make
yeah, I'll
music,
commit. And no, I'm
and the
never
enemy
getting lost, I'll
calls
get after
for a
it.
song.
Investing in my own get it, I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall again. I'm getting it up, always stand tall. I'm always learning, but it's
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
That was quick.
You exist to strike. Strike to win. With us always.
Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live in my pain?
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all to do it learn.
The synthesis scanner is detecting potential targets. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
here destroying them. I always do that. I'm gonna die regardless. And you know what?
Synthesis only works on the living. Can you control your murderous impulses for the good of sanctuary?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
My mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't.
Ooh, only 9 more minutes. And let me go check on my food real quick.
And it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong.
It will be done in any second.
Never said you felt that way. 'Cause you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
see him.
They finally got the message. We're near backing up. Good work.
Alright, let me go grab my food. It should be done now.
It is done.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and go all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago. But all will be okay, I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago.
That's a smiley.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout, fame, a disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic. Oh!
Please be kind. My head is very noisy right now. Very well. Keep your secrets. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy.
This place is like an embassy, playing host to misfit realities that were never chosen.
Spread just like a virus, living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
Even though you can get frostbite, yeah, that's crazy.
I suppose you could always come back when you have something. Oh, goodbye then.
Right, let's hear your requirement. All weapons guaranteed void touched. Admire all you like, but even if you die, I got dibs on your stuff. The whole empire gone. Guess the Dax won't stay sharp.
And Prim here wants a little bit of everything here. So who needs for it? Mind how you go, kid. How come nobody ever asked me? No need to limit your imagination. These, you take your time. You take care now. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man. I'm calculated.
Ooh, boy, traded beer.
I'm never second guessing. I just do what I was destined, 'cause I feel I got the blessing. Persistence.
Let's see how filled up this place is already. I wanted to be in there before. It's already filled up so fast. It's just, oh my god. Alright, I'm going to challenge myself to try to get into relay. There's no way I'm going to get into one. It's just putting me into any of them at this point. It's like, nope. Wow. I'm just gonna see what it was, man. I'm curious. Yes, sir. I don't typically need anything from him anymore. Oh, looks like I do. Never mind, I lied. Even though I don't see myself probably ever using this, but I'm gonna get it regardless. Yep. Only need one thing. Let's see what else I got though. Yeah, really nothing that great. both of these or something just to sell them later. I don't know.
Until next time. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me. But they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things. And they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed. And then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy. And I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous. But I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Can't ever be sure what I'll troll up. See? Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck. You choose when you're good and ready. Well,
You could try to play,
good luck.
but you're never gonna
Alrighty.
beat me.
Let's make if you're here for relics, you might have to. Good. Don't make me proud.
People who deceive me. Muddy ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test. Expect nothing less, you check his chest, it's happening next. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you never gonna look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Muddy hands stain from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so
My left hand's like, yo, hurry up.
few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please.
Alright, let me put this up and then I guess it's time to grind out some relics.
Life is a nuisance, not absolution. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, for me like this. So you can go pick the bad or the good, got a glass half rich. I know, it's easier to hide and just stay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm big and smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm like every card. I work flush of left, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty.
patience, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it repetition. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, yo. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. So flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause it's sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers.
Alright. Sorry, I got caught up doing things around the house. Went out to water the flowers and the peppers and stuff I'm trying to grow from my mom's garden and found out they're already growing. Hey. And just like, well, one of them was only like 2 days ago, another one was like 4 days ago, and another one was 6 days ago. Boom. Just double the speed, or half the time it was supposed to take. My old horticulture skills are paying off. There's only going to be like 500 plus different types of flowers and stuff. And packets of seeds had way too many seeds, and I just went crazy with it. I'm just going to be fair. Excuse me. We got that one defense. The two Neo defenses too. I mean, I did. I only opened up one. I had 2 of each. I had 2 of every single one of them, except for one of them had 3 of. So I did save 1 of each. That's gonna go spread around probably in a different part. Maybe I'll surround my peppers in it. Oh no, the game's bugged. Don't never get. Oh, this is a good map. Hope these guys stay for a while. Yeah. I actually needed that. I need to go get some radiance.
over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. When my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out that I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone eternally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can't fuck with me, you can fucking
I actually think I needed that too. I don't know. If not, I still needed it. Not too bad.
place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always else, so as a
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them
don't know the consequence. The
this. That sounds weird.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Better eggs.
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to give back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head and my heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart, but picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back, cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Target down.
I don't think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. There we go. Now that looks normal. It happens. It's always me. Just hanging out on the roof, chilling.
support.
Ew.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Dropped in. Good kill.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I have and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hitting, yeah, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't
I
feel
need you
alive,
to
and there's nothing that
sabotage
makes me
this ship's
happy.
reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Another job well executed.
I gotta remember not to stay up too late, just in case we play r.e.p.o tonight.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of empires. And the end of it. Hell of a thing. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and it's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How did you get there? I'm glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. 'Cause there's so many
resist to strike, you strike to win. The lesson ends.
You keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all growing life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago. Way back a year ago.
Best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease and plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy. Think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me. I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic. You can't stop it, it's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic. Got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always on it. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep 'em out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah.
Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I can change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break fast, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the gas, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No,
think it's time.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrel Key Tier has arrived.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times, it feels like nobody is right. Yeah, so I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell can
Oh, hello, Golden Warrior. Just back from the void, I presume.
They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel. I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm in, man. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts,
Oh
dehydrated
my,
thirst
now
till I'm
here someone with great taste.
High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
Could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try to change, you can say no, free me. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood. But then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon. It can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please. You're all too loud, you don't speak quietly. Opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous. Is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing. All our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, tired of loose ends. I try to be human, find a solution, my evolution. A place like this, it didn't exist, we made it like this. So you can go pick the battle.
Oh, that's hideous.
I know, it's easier to hide than just to lay low. Not everyone in life has got a halo. I'm standing in the red inside a payphone. Just wanna break, no. I'm not gonna give in, take a last shot, Michael J. Win. No, I'm not a robot, I'm in my own skin. Never get lost when thoughts pull you in. I miss the old you, we died with a purpose. All the energy around me felt nervous, scared I would pop off fast to the surface. Had to cut it off before you made me worthless. Torn apart, I've been torn and scarred. I had a given art, but now I'm thinking smart. I'm keeping up my guard, I'm hiding every card. A royal flush of bluff, you never know what's hard. With a back to the mat, gonna see where I'm at. I'ma fight like I'm mad, I'ma be something that they can never be me. Nice try, but they'll see I achieve everything while they stay salty. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yo, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm fly right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why they say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go.
Step 1, wake up early, gon' rise in the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Yo, set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing, though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flies, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up early, gon' rise in the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you wanna be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing.
I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy.
Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth wanna be liked by everybody in sight, but trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights with yourself all the time to get your mind right. But if you put in the work, you can find the light. Alright, I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'm living life like I got nothing left to prove. No end in sight, just always staying on the move. I'll go all night if that's just what I gotta do. Life's too short to care about what you can't afford. Memories are in what you explore, so just don't be ignored. Go ask for more, go ask for more. 'Cause I've been living life right like I could just die any minute. Going for a ride down the side, PCH, country limit. I don't need a guide, follow lights, take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in.
Alright, it's about that time finally. Sorry, I've been working on a couple edits. Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off. This was a really chill stream. I haven't realized it was 8 hours already. But I need to get some sleep just in case we play r.e.p.o tonight. So I will be back hopefully around like 10 o'clock tonight. Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening.